Motor Mania is now live. Good morning to everybody watching from home. Live feed brought to you by Kahili Performance. Southeast Junior Series, big thank you to those guys. In the live feed, free to you to watch at home. Anybody else watching? We're one pair away from round number one for Kahili Performance, $20,000 round number one, the 4th annual Christmas on the Coast. Brought to you by Great American Bracket Races at Gulfport Dragway. Jack Bogacki goes 065. $14.40, 35 mile an hour. Got to do a little better, Luke. We need the 12 to 17 age group. The 12 to 17 age group. Through the lanes for round number one. And Kahili Performance. Round number one, $20,000. We will take the 12 to 17 age group, please. Full Throttle Grill is open. The special today being chicken tortilla soup. You want some of that? Go, ladies at the concession stand, and we will take 12 to 17. 12 to 17. The lanes for round number one, please.
We're just about getting ready to start with round one, the Sunday 20K. As soon as we get our track crew back off the track. Again, we'd like to thank you everyone for coming out here to Gulfport Dragway this weekend. The largest junior dragster race ever. So racers and parents, remember, you can tow them up to the stage lanes, but disconnect in the back of the lanes, disconnect the golf carts in the back of the stage lanes, and then push them into the lanes from there. Once you select a lane, you are bound to that lane. No switching lanes once you start pushing them up inside the lanes. Once you commit to a lane, that is your lane right there. Sunday 20K. Highest paid junior dragster race in the land. We set a record Friday. And glad to have everybody here. I think, over 20-something states represented here in Gulfport. Maybe a couple from Canada. We welcome everybody. Glad to have you here and making it to the biggest junior drag race in the South. Puerto Rico, yeah, I forgot. Got Puerto Rico over there too, so we are just moments away from going to our national anthem. All right, looks like all of our track crew is ready to go. Looks like we got racers in the water box ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gulfport Dragway for the Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast. Gulfport Dragway is your racecation destination. Thank you again for everybody for coming out here. I'd like everyone to please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave
Let's go racing.
Here we go. Kahili Performance 20K round number 1. The biggest junior dragster race in the country. Start with our 12 to 17 age group. Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky, right-hand side, 7:59 the dial. Goalie 4100s in front of Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, left-hand side. The 2020 half-scale junior. Blevins backed by Woods Auto Body, Blevins Rod Shop. This is the first pair to go down for $20,000 on Sunday. Day number 4 of the 4th annual Christmas on the Coast. We are bumping in the first pair for $20,000. We are in. Here we go. These kids were ready at first pair down. Blevins goes 0008. And 42 thou under. Henderson is 1 thou red, goes 1/6. Henderson to round 2. Kay Goodstein right hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee. 790 the dial, even 3/10 in front of Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. KK to boss, the 2019 half scale junior. IA Coatings. Steven Gonzalez and Amsel back in the junior left-hand side of the racetrack. Goodstein's in. Nelson is in. Here we go. Goodstein is 6 thou red. Nelson 12 goes 21 thou over. 33 total for round number 1. Absolutely nasty matchup right here. Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. This is Bracket Racing Junior Hangsterfer's Clean Shot. Metal Lubricants back 2024 half scale. And Mason Spinelli racing Mason out of Latham, New York. 791 is the dial. 700 between the two end dial-ins. Weed flickers it off, turns it back off. Flicker, flicker, he's in. Spinelli to follow. Here we go. Win light Weed. Spinelli 17 thou red and goes 7 thou under. Weed 16 goes 56 thou under. Tyler Weed to round 2. Chris Harris out of Crawfordville, Florida. 790 the dial right hand side, and Avery Boulding out of Rock Island, Tennessee. 790 for the dial left hand side, sponsored by Junior Jack. Haven't heard of that one yet. Thou separate him, advantage to Boulding, win light. To Harris, 44, take 10 to be 24 thou over. 68 total, Boulding is 32, goes 4/6. And gets 10 thou behind. Jude Kersnason, right hand side, 780 the dial out of Florida. A look over Rory Wells Got a Brandon, Mississippi, 790 to the dial, left-hand side. $1,200 separate these two in dial-ins. Wells pre-staged. Waiting on Curse Nason, wind light, or waiting for him to find the stage light. I don't know what I'm talking about. Both drivers taking their time to bump in. You're in at the same time. Here we go. Could be Curse Nason, wind light, Curse Nason. 51 goes 4,200 over as Wells missed it and breaks the car. As soon as we get the left-hand lane cleaned up just a little, we will be back underway for Kahili Performance 20K, round number 1. Big thank you to our sponsors, Trailer Sales, Inc., Got a Car Rent, Mississippi. Dave and Corey Global over there. Pierce Automotive and Alignment, right here in Gulfport, Drag Champ, Mr. Gary Don Free. Tina Wells Realtor, Kahili Performance, Tyler Kahili. Big sponsor for this race. Gave away a 790 motor. The Thursday 32 car shootout. Drag coverage, my homie T.J. Pruitt. DME Photography, 8A Auto Salvage. Tom Stallman. Provide everybody with donuts this week. Ronaldo Designs. Brian Alexander Clutches. He brought me baby cakes. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Luke Bogacki. Attention racers, no open-toed shoes. No flip-flops, no sandals. You must have closed-toed shoes to get in the race car. No open-toed shoes, please. We have cars fired up for round number 1 back underway. Haley Bend, the right-hand side of the 5 Points, Tennessee. JBS Equipment, Total Dairy Solutions, right-hand side. 796 is the dial. Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas. 790 the dial. 600s separate the two in dial-ins. Thou separate the two. Advantage Emily Miller, win light. Miller 36, take 57 to be 12 thou over. 48 total. Locks Benda out, who 69 goes 3 over 7 and ends up 57 thou behind the win light. Pretty good matchup right here. Hayden Land out of Hawkinsville, Georgia. 798 thou right hand side, and Easton Hodge out of Kentucky. 790 the dial left-hand side, 800s between the two in dial-ins. Hodge is in, Land is in. 33 thou going to Hayden Land, win light. Easton Hodge. 86 and stop to feed Land. 71 thou. Goes 31 thou over at 72 miles an hour. Land is 53, get fed 71 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 64 or less. Grayson Haygood now out of West Blockton, Alabama. 790 thou, and Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky. 756 thou. Judson, we've got about 220 cars on the property. Wow, 12 thou separate them. Pretty nasty. Grant Cook in control. Win light. Grant Cook, 005 and 3 over 2. 37 total. Haygood, 17, take 6. Hun had to take 20 or less. Connor Floyd, right-hand side, 793 the dial. Gonna look over his left shoulder, see Addison Rogers out of Texas, 8 flat the dial. Connor Floyd in control. Got Rogers cut in half. Floyd 34, take all of it to be 62 thou over. Rogers 76, goes 9 hun over. Brody T got a Texas 796 thou left-hand side, leaving a 10th in front of Alexis Kesterson out of Oklahoma. 786 thou, the 2014 Mike Bosch chassis. Stroud safety, R Farms, and Calvin Rollison. Back in the car in the right lane. We're in the Tree Falls. Win Light Brody Teague. 37. Goes 795 at 80. To be 9 thou. Under Kesterson is 2 thou red and 6 thou under. Grayson, I cannot say that. Gavin Adams out of Prophetstown, Illinois, 790 thou right hand side. Weston Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, 790 thou left hand side. Adams in control, 28, take 33 to be 1/4. Daniel, 105. Had no chance right there. Autumn Shipley, we need you to your car. Autumn Shipley, to your car, please. Marion Taylor out of Pearl, Mississippi, AJ&M Trucking. The 22, Mike Boss Jr., 790 the dial, left-hand side. Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 801 the dial. The FTI Farm Team entry right-hand side. Fourth out of Markham, right-hand side, win light. Markham 20, takes 73 to be 2/848 total. Taylor has 4th out to get in on. Stops to go 7 over. Is 7 behind. Emmy Lowe out of Macy, Indiana, 792 the dial, and Caden Taylor out of Columbia, Tennessee, 804 the dial. Sponsored by Austin Loan, Sloan's Performance. $15,000 separate the two. Advantage to Emmy Lowe, win light. To Taylor. 39, take 21 to be 39,000 over. Lowe is 24, goes 7 over. 792 dial. Jackson, you were 100% right, bud. This is the future of the sport. Most of these guys aging out this year, getting in a big car next year. Keeping the sport alive. Landon Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, right side, 794 the dial, and Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 790 the dial, left-hand side. 28 thousandths going to Scales, win light. To Scales, 29, take 0007 to be 6,000 under. Lewis is 57, goes 300 under, no good. Bailey Kobe out of Lee Acres, Florida, 790 the dial.
All right, you kids on the four-wheeler on the concrete, get back behind the telephone poles. Get back behind the telephone poles and quit doing donuts, guys. Somebody tell those kids down there to park it. Y'all quit moving down track. It's distracting to the drivers.
Zach Pierce, 793 the dial. Bailey Toby out of Lee Acres, Florida, 790 the dial. 300s between them and 11 thou off the starting line. Pierce in the 2025 Ezel car. Really good looking car. Win light Pierce. 008, take 48. He's 700 over. Toby, 19. And 1100s over. $790 a pair. Should be pretty good. Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama. Left-hand side, and Noah Gent out of Owingsville, Kentucky. $790 right-hand side. When light Brakefield 053 goes 48 thou under, showing 5 total on the racetrack. Gent is a thou red and 73 thou under. Hayden Key is going to turn on the win light, 062. Go 69 thou under. Cleveland is 001 red and 6 thou under. Going to want that one back. Ian Guenhart, left-hand side. The Manistee, Michigan. 787 is the dial. Race your way in, winner. The 64 car, $10,000 invitational. Leaving 300s after Paul Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 790 the dial. AA Auto Salvage, Cross Performance, and Hoosier Racing Tire. Was also in the 64 car invitational. This is all Paul Stalba. Win light Stalba. 17, take 14 to be 1/8. 35 total. Guenhart is 82 and locked out from the get-go. Kyle Miller out of Derby, Kansas, 795 the dial. Sponsored by Blaine Racing, the 03 half-scale chassis. We'll look over his right shoulder and see Jace Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama. Quality concrete cutting, 790 the dial. Team Holiday Raceway. A little bit from where I'm from. Beams in control by 18 thou. Win light. Beams 009. Goes 11 thou over, lays down 20 pack. Miller takes 29 to be 35 thou under. No good right there. Clara Russell now out of Jackson, Mississippi. Just had a birthday. 805 the dial. We'll look over at Tate Hildebrandt out of Texas. 807 the dial, left-hand side. 200s. Separate the two end dial-ins. Win Light Hildebrandt goes 0-14, 8-06 on the 807, 3 thou under. Russell is 4 thou red and goes 42 thou under. Lucas Graves out of Burleson, Texas, 794 the dial. Mackenzie Scribner out of Redland, Iowa, right-hand side, 790 the dial. Graves leaving first by 400ths. Scribner made the long haul all the way from Iowa. Trying to turn on a win light for $20,000 round number 1. Cannot make it happen. Lucas Graves goes 0-31. 15 thou under Scribner. 28 thou red goes 33 thou over the dial. Casey Schilling now 794 the dial. KR Enterprise. Max Collins out of Dixon, Tennessee, left-hand side, 755 is the dial. And Light Collins, double red light, 7 thou red goes dead on 3. Schilling, 11 thou red goes 47 thou under. Chase Raider now out of Odessa, Texas, 790 thou left-hand side. Blair Tolliver out of Climax, Georgia, 792 thou right-hand side. $25 thou going to Jace Raider, left-hand side. When light shines for Claire Tolliver, 56, take 36 to be dead on 1. Raider, 31, goes 63 thou over at 83 miles an hour. Colin Myers out of Rowell, New Mexico, 790 thou. Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 783 thou. Myers in, Weatherby in, here we go. Win Light Weatherby. Myers is 50 red. Got a little too excited right there, goes dead on 8 Weatherby. 37 goes 15 thou under the dial. Round number 2 with no bite back for Weatherby. Ride and cut. That was almost really cool, Monty. Out of Middleburg, Florida, 804 the dial. Madison Parker out of Pace, Florida, 790 the dial. 14 hundredths separate the two. Win Light Riding Cook, 082. Goes 2 hunt over, 102 total. Parker, 25 thou red, goes 15 hunt over the dial. Egan Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida, right-hand side, 776 the dial. The chase down Remington Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois, 790 the dial, left-hand side. We're in, here we go. A 10th going to Snodgrass. Should be. Will be. Snodgrass, that could have got really bad. 10 dead, 0. Taking 192 thou stripe. Kellogg, 110. Goes 900ths over on the stop. 785 at 73. Camden Roberts out of Elkmont, Alabama. 756 thou. In 2200s after Bo Sims out of South Carolina. $14,000 the difference. Advantage. Bo Sims win light to Roberts. 45 and 11 thou over. Bo Sims. One more kick, bud. 31 take 26. Had to take 25 thou or less. So he goes under by 2 ten-thousandths of a second. Matthew Peterson out of Florida. 807 the dial, right hand side. We'll look over his left shoulder and see Michael Groves Jr. out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 790 the dial for Groves. Seventh thou going to Peterson, win light. Groves. 28 and 1 over 8. Peterson, 21, take 27. Had to take 26 thou or less. So he puts it 1 thou under. Trenton Reynolds out of Moorhead, Kentucky, 792 the dial. Gonna chase down Emma Hagan out of Apilia, Alabama. 799 is the dial, left-hand side. Trenton Reynolds, 792 the dial, even 700ths after Hagan. We are staged. And this is all Trenton Reynolds. Win light Reynolds, 27, take 44 to go 42 thou over. Hagan, 91, goes 23 thou over. It ends up 44 thou behind. No good. Cam Rich out of Wamama, Florida, 797 the dial, left-hand side. And Eli Wiggins out of Alvinton, Kentucky, 755 the dial. Get him performance carburetors back in the hot rod, right-hand side. Advantage to Wiggins, win light. Gonna go to Rich. 37, take 48 to be fourth out. Under for Wiggins. Rich is 51. Puts it 300ths over and turns the lamp on. Mackenzie Rader out of Odessa, Texas, 792 the dial, right-hand side. Austin Danner Jr. out of Conover, North Carolina, 804 the dial. Just seen him race at Rockingham. He's doing pretty well. Win light Danner, 40. And goes 13 thou under. Raider, 57 thou. Red goes 27 thou under. Haley Martin. Out of Danville, Kentucky, 753 the dial. Kalia Lewis out of Virginia, left-hand side, 790 the dial. $61 thou going to Lewis, win light Lewis, 28 total, 001, take 8 to be 27 thou over. Martin is 62 and locked out. Lincoln McMaster out of Florida, 790 the dial. Abby Cook, left-hand side out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 is the dial. $33 thou going to McMaster, right-hand side, win light. To McMaster, 41 and 24 thou under. Cook is 74, take 8. And is still 67 thou under the dial. McMaster to round 2. Matty Head out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee, 793 the dial. And Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida, right-hand side, 791 the dial. FTI Farm Team, right side. This is all Tanner Mockney. Win light Mockney. 15, take 45 to be 300 over. Head is 105 and 5 thou under. No good. Cade Renal out of El Mirage, Arizona, 770 the aisle. Silver State Refrigeration, LAT Oils, JDP, Aquaflow, and Hoosier Racing Tire goes 9 thou red. CJ Handy. Leesburg, Alabama, 28 goes 4 thou under and turns on the lamp. CJ Handy to round number 2. Slade Hess out of Iowa. Long way from home, 790 the aisle, left-hand side. Emma Green out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sponsored by Brainerd Motorsports Park, right-hand side, 790 is the aisle. Emma Green turns on the wind light, 24. Goes 74 thou under. Hess, 19 red, goes 900 under the dial. Ricardo Vasquez, 791 the dial, Team Puerto Rico. And Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee, 764 the dial. Wind Light Vasquez, 29 thou red. And 200 under for Melton Vasquez, 11. 74 thou over. Under, excuse me. Ansley Paul out of Mobile, Alabama, 779 the dial, leaving 100 in front of Braden Schultz, 778 the dial, left-hand side. $25 thou going to Ansley Paul, right-hand side, wind light. To Paul, 29 dead, 5 get there, 11. Schultz, 54 and locked out from the start. Kendall Smith out of Louisiana, 790 thou left-hand side. Look over right shoulder and see Colby Wattenbarger out of Wayne, Oklahoma. 2016 Mike Boss Sooner Heating and Air. This is all Colby Wattenbarger. Wind light. Wattenbarger. What a lap. 18, take 3 thou to be 22 thou over. 40 Pat. Smith is 71, locked out, and goes 27 thou under. Piper Lynch out of Ashland City, Tennessee, 794 the dial. And Mason Fledger out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 794 the dial. KD Racing, LAT Oils, Sin City Cranes, and Renault Design. 52 thou. Going to Mason Fledger, win light. Fledger, 40 and 22 thou under. Lynch is 92, take 53 to be 12 hundredths under. Hayden Richardson out of Galveston, Indiana. 791 that aisle, left-hand side, and Briella Browning. 805 that aisle. One thou separate him. Advantage Richardson, win light. Browning, 63, take 4 to be 45 thou over. Richardson gives it back 4 thou, 62 and 5 hun over. Sarah Kidd out of Marana, Arizona, 766 is the dial. Gonna chase down C.J. Jenkins. 790 dial left-hand side, your 2023 64 car invitational winner. $33 thou going to C.J. Jenkins, should be. Will not be. 35, dead, 3 for Sarah Kidd. 38 total. Jenkins is 002, take 47. Had to take 37 thou or less. Sarah Kidd to round 2 with no buyback. Molly Banger out of Palmetto, Florida, 791 the dial, right-hand side. Leaving 600s after Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama, 797 is the dial. Win by Ryan Alexander, 015. Goes 2/9. Banger. Flickers out of aim right there, no good. Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 795 that aisle, left-hand side. And Cole Rudy out of Middletown, Maryland, 795 that aisle, right-hand side. Win like Cole Rudy, 021. And goes 49 thou under. Freeman, 4 thou. Red goes 26 thou under. Mason Acosta out of Decatur, Arkansas, 779 the dial, right-hand side. Ilo Rasmussen out of Virginia, 847 the dial, left-hand side. 3600s going to Acosta. And the win light gonna go there. 36, take 36 to be 31 thou over 67 total. Milo, 96, dead 8. Braden Cousins, 793 to the aisle left-hand side, and Riley Spells out of Jennings, Louisiana, 792 to the aisle. Hun separate the two in aisle. Win light Cousins. Spell is a thou red. And gonna go 39 thou under Cousins. 82 dead 9. Oh good. Jace Renal. Got El Mirage, Arizona. 790 at aisle. Tyler Janisek out of Texas. 796 is the aisle left-hand side. We're in, here we go. 8 to a 22, advantage Janisek, win light. Janisek, 8, take 13, goes 1 over 2, 20 pack. Renal, 22, 1 over 2, 34 total, Janisek. To round number 2. Hunter Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama, 790 the dial. Mackenzie Roberts out of Texas, 795 the dial. Thou separate him, advantage to Roberts, win light. To Roberts, 8 dead, 4, how about 12 total? Gets there 27, Handy is 28, 1 over 2. 40 pack is no good. Next to Mackenzie Roberts. Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana, 791 the dial. Grayson Adelman out of Land O'Lakes, Florida, 833 the dial. Upper limit performance and engineering. Hello, Shane Daly, Duck Daly, watching at home, all the way from Maryland. $68 foul, separate him, advantage Byerly, win light. Byerly, 002, take 004 to be 1 over 6. 18 total. Edelman, 70, goes 45 foul under and is still 4 foul behind the win light. Gavin Sharp out of Louisiana, 804 the dial. Juliana Edelman out of Land O'Lakes, Florida, 750 is the dial. 24 thou, separate him. Advantage to Edelman. Win light. Edelman. 003 takes 17, puts it 1/2. 15 total. Sharp is 27 dead 6. Not a bad lap, but ends up 17 thou behind. Wow. Pretty good matchup right here. Chase Eno out of Belrose, Louisiana, stuntman. On quite a few of his laps. Going to look over at my homie, JoJo Gimbel. JoJo Siwa, 798 the dial out of King George, Virginia. Yeah, we're in trouble. 34 foul going to Eno. Win light. Eno. 21 take 49 to be 300ths over. 51 total. Locks out Gimbel, who is 55 and goes 45 foul over. No good. Brett Gonzalez, right hand side out of Texas, 809 the dial. For the Chrome Jr. It's a lot of chrome. Holden Force out of Tomball, Texas, 790 the dial. $63 thou going to Force. Win light Force. 12 take 30 to be 500 over. 62 total. Gonzalez is 75 and 1/7. Elizabeth Boyett, right hand side, 790 the dial, and Autumn Shipley out of Blounteville, Tennessee, 790 the dial. Bondo Burger sponsored ride. Boy, it goes 32 thou red. Shipley, 077. Goes 7 thou under Boyett. 32 red, 13 thou over. Harley Nye out of Louisiana, 770 the dial. Joshua McDaniel out of Georgia, 795 the dial. 2,500 separate the two. Advantage to McDaniel, win light to McDaniel. 8, take 18, puts it 1 over 2, 20 pack, locks Nye out by a 16 foul. She puts it dead 2 and ends up 18 foul behind. And we have first round buybacks. If round number 1 hasn't went the way that you wanted, we have first round buybacks. Caden Groves left-hand side, $7.90 the dial, leaving 300s over Cooper Thibodeau. In racers, we have first round buybacks, so if you need to buy back, go see the ladies in registration. They'll take care of you. Take all your money like they did me at the foot brake race. $35 to a double, 08 advantage. Groves, win light. Groves, 008, take 36 to be 1 over 7. Thibodeau, 35, 2 over 7, ends up 36 foul behind the win light. Lane Lewis, right-hand side, $7.76 and Dexter Gomez. Lewis been driving great. Dexter Gomez won the 32-car Kahili Performance Shootout at Amherst, Ohio. Ohio? $7.95 the dollar. FTI Farm Team. Hun separate him, advantage Gomez. Win light Gomez, 007 take 48 to be 26 thou over. Lewis is 37, goes 4 over 5. Lindley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida. FTI Farm Team 2020 Mike Boss chassis, $7.91 the dial right side. Hope Capley out of Madison, Tennessee, $7.54 the dial. Ooh. 800s going to Hatcher. And the win. Oh. 47 dead 9 gets there 57. Capley. 127 goes 12 thou under no good. Emily Stauber, right-hand side, $7.94 the dial. AA Auto Salvage, Cross Performance, VP Racing Fuel, Hoosier Racing Tire. Leaving 100 in front of Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, $7.93 the dial. Advantage to Stauber, win light. To Stauber, 28 takes 77, goes 2 over 9. Hall, 59 and 76 foul over. Stauber, round number 2. Griffin Davis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, $7.98 the dial. Everett Black, $7.90 the dial, left-hand side. 9 thou, separate him advantage. Gonna go to the left-hand side, Moonlight. Gonna go to the right side, Griffin Davis, 17 and 8, Hun over. Black, 008, take 117. Be 200s under the dial. Julie Mashburn, out of Ringgold, Georgia, 797 the dial. Reagan Wells, out of Brandon, Mississippi, 780 to the dial. Red light start for Mashburn, right side by 67 thou. Goes dead 9. Wells is 39 total. 10 and 2 over 9. Move her into round number 2. Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas. A 2018 half-scale chassis, top coat fabrication. Float fixed boat service, 790 the dial right side. Tucker Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois. 790 the dial left-hand side. One light there, Farley 12 goes 3 over 8. Dom 31, take 23 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Raylan Harrell out of McCalla, Alabama, 792 the dial, and Aiden Tillman, 790 the dial left side out of Virginia. Winlight Harrell, 74 dead, 3 gets there, 42 thou. Tillman is 120 and 2 thou under, or 210 thou under. Matty Chesney out of Simmsport, Louisiana, 792 thou. And Lane Morgan left side, leaving 300s after Chesney, 789 thou. Chesney turns on the wind light, 32 dead, 335 total. Morgan is 16 red and goes 11 thou under. Allison Bale right hand side, a Tucson, Arizona, 771 the dial. This is BracketRacing.com, FTI Farm Team, KD Engines, LAT Oils, Caden Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia, 794 the dial. Hayden Pruitt, Team Kick Booty Motorsports. Hayden Pruitt in full control of this one. Win light, Pruitt. 17, take all of it to be 3 hunt over. 47 total. Bowl A 52 goes 12 hunt over. Up over a 10th behind, no good. Madeline McClellan out of Ennis, Texas, 790 the dial left side. And Riley Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, 828 the dial right side. We have car stopped on the top end. Thank you to him for not getting out until somebody gets to him. I think that's a her. My bad. Thank you to her. We are back underway. Riley Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, 828 the dial right side. Getting chased down by Madeline McClellan out of Ennis, Texas, 790 the dial left-hand side. We're going to have issues. Riley Scott showing the sportsmanship right there. Right trailers said they don't want it. They don't want it like that. McClellan gets it started. 790 the dial for McClellan. Scott, 828 is the dial. $11 thou separate them. Wind light shines for McClellan. 93, take 27 to be 21 thou over. Scott is 104, goes 3 over and ends up 27 thou behind the win light. Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 806 thou. And Carter Poplowski out of Texas, 804 thou. 200 the difference. Healy Performance, round number 1, 10 to 12 to lanes 7 and 8. 20K round 1. Lanes 7 and 8 for round number 1. We will take you now, please. Win light shines for Poplowski. 029. Goes 47 thou under. Grayson is 15 red, goes 10 thou under. Brody Cummins out of Ponchatoula, Louisiana, 796 is the dial. Colton Woodall out of Alabama, 793 the dial. Mosier Engineering hot rod right hand side. This is all Colton Woodall. Win light Woodall, 30, take 58 to be 600 over Cummings. 116 goes 3 over 3. Driver not on file, that's one of Kylie Gray maybe, 795 the dial. Dylan McNichol out of Northport, Florida, 790 the dial, right hand side. Light gonna go to Gray, 19. Goes 6 over 5. Mac Nickel, 6 thou red, goes 25 thou under. Alyssa Ortego out of Louisiana, 760 thou. Leaving 3 tenths after Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. 790 thou left hand side. Nine thou separate him. Advantage to Ortego. Win light Ortego. 34 and 2 over 9. Lawson, 43. Take 35. Had to take 20 or less. Klein Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana. 791 the dial. 444 Custom Apparel. B-Team Performance, Infamous Motorsports. Briley Tipton out of Chattanooga. 795 the dial, left-hand side. Ace Hardware. Brainerd Motorsports Park, where they call their home track. 7 thou separate them. An 11 to an 18. Advantage Tipton. Win light to Tipton. 11 take 14 to be 2 over 1. 32 total. Simpson is 18. Puts it 2 over 8 and stays behind 14 thou. Braxton Scott, 790 the dial out of Lakeland, Florida. Both these drivers still in the 16 cars remaining for the 64-car Invitational. 790 for Scott. Luke Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama. 790 the dial out of. Both drivers still in the Invitational. So this is going to be an absolute nasty matchup right here. $21 thou going to Braxton Scott. Win light to Scott. 25 take 20 to be 2 over 6. 51 total. Tabor 46 goes 2 over 5 and had 5 thou to get in on. Had to put it dead 5 to have a chance. Can't make it happen. Kane Kern 795 the dial right side. Hunter Milliken out of Waxahachie, Texas. 790 the dial left hand side. This should be all Kane Kern, a win light. Kern, 22, take 32 to be 29 thou over Milliken. 80 dead, 484 total. Holt Som out of Norman, Oklahoma. 773 the dial. S&S Motorsports, Nick Woods. Hoosier Racing Tire, Calvin Weaver out of Brightwood, Virginia. 794 the dial. Richards Towing, Frost Diner and Cafe. Fourth out the difference. Advantage Som, win light Som. 34 dead, 8 gets their 12 foul. Weaver, 28, goes 1 over 6. Holt Som to round 2. L.J. Lewis, your $6,000 Gamblers Race winner, 790 the dial. Out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Parker Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas. 790 the dial as well. $110 foul going to Lewis. Wow. L.J. Lewis goes 001 and gives it back a 10th. So he puts it 26 hundredths over the dial. Freeman is 111 and 5 hun over to turn on the lamp. Louis Crockett. Louis give it back, Crockett. Right-hand side, 821 the dial. Kyler Morrell out of Louisiana, 805 the dial. 61 foul going to Crockett. Crockett 29 and 1/1. It's their 26. Kaylee Gray, right-hand side. Out of Waverly, Tennessee, 790 the dial. And Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee. FTI Farm Team, Jr Dragster Parts, 810 the dial, left side. Haley Gray, got 31 thou in her pocket, and the wind light, 36 and 34 thou over. All right, the 64-car invitational. The 64-car invitational on a 30-minute standby. The round of 16. 30-minute standby. As Hannah Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, sitting on the 12 to 17-year-old bye. Canyon Customs, Matinee Transportation, 805 the dial. Thompson hits the tree for 43. And he goes 13 thou over 56 total. That wraps up Kahili Performance, round number 1. The 12 to 17 age group. So we move into the 10 to 12-year-olds. Carson Weed out of Wisconsin, 902 the dial. And Billy Pullis Jr. out of Wynwood, Oklahoma, 890 the dial. $69 thou going to Weed, right-hand side, win light to Weed. 30, take 19 to be 1/8. Junior, 99 and 300 under, no good. Ryder Crisani out of Raceland, Louisiana. Larice Motorsports Insurance sponsor. 903 the dial. Boone Self at Alamo, Georgia, 892 is the dial. Rasani turns it 62 thou red. And goes 10 thou under. Self is 131 dead 5. 136 total. Peyton Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 903 the dial. Excel Drywall, GTS, FBM, Enumclaw Power Sports, Mila Figueroa out of Orange Beach, Alabama, 890 the dial. Win light to Figueroa as Huber turns it 3 thou red. Goes 26 thou over. Figueroa 20. Take 11. To be 8 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Kendall Stevenson in full control. Win light Stevenson 007 take 58 to be 3 over 40 pack. Colton linked was 82 and 1 over 7. No good by a lot. Dawson Rogers out of Boona, Texas, 892 the dial. And Kylie Mockney out of Ennis, Florida, 890 the dial. FTI Farm Team left side. $32 thou going to Dawson Rogers. Win light Rogers 006 46 thou over 52 total. Mockney is 38 take 35 to be 200 under. Had to take 15 thou or less. This is all Jay Santiago out of Florida. Win light. Santiago 009 take 008 to be 6 over 5. Christian Pridgeon out of Arizona 97 goes 14 thou under. Ends up no good by 8 thou. Valentino Melendez out of Puerto Rico 932 the dial. Ryerland Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois. $8.90 the left-hand side. Winlight Snodgrass, 131. Goes 23 thou over. Melendez, 28 thou red, goes 58 thou over. Shaw Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, 902 thou. Leaving a 10th in front of John Luke Bronson. Ingham, Louisiana, 892 the left-hand side. $25 foul going to John Luke, left-hand side, Moonlight. To Brunson, how about 39 total, 35 dead, 4 gets their 9 foul. Melendez, 28 foul red, no good. Or Daniel, excuse me. Looked at the wrong one. Reagan Peak out of Sweet Home, Texas, 890 the dial. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 890 is the dial as well. $98 foul going to Pika right side, Moonlight Pika. 27 dead, 5 taking 50. Left-hand side, 125 goes 42 foul under, no good. Peeking around 2. Or Torque out of Colorado. 892 the dial right-hand side, and Lee the Piersky. It's my little homie. 898 the dial. Should be Piersky, Winlight Piersky. 38, take 157 to be 2 over 8. Torque is 99 and 12 hun over. Chase Worthen out of Murfreesboro, Illinois, out of 897 the dial. Sponsored by Mosier Engineering, and this is BracketRacing.com. Sadie Ray McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia, 892 the dial. We will take the 6 to 9 year olds, the 6 to 9 year olds for Kahili Performance 20K round 1 to the lanes. He said 5 and 6. Six to 9 age group, round number 1 to the lanes, please. Aspen Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, 898 the dial. Hutch Harger out of Pace, Florida, 891 the dial, left side. Advantage to Harger Winlight. Gonna go to Harger, 27, 39 thou over. Dom is 60, take 17, had to take 7 or less. Axton Pavlock right side, 890 the dial. Grayson Fossum out of Tacoma, Washington, 895 the dial, left side. This is all Pavlock Winlight. Pavlock 33 dead, 437 total, gets there 83. Fossum 105 and 1 over 5. Raceland Pavlock out of Tomball, Texas, 894 the dial. McKinsley Berry, 892 the dial. 200 separate them in dial. Pavlock goes 15 thou red. 25 thou under. Barry turns on the Winlight. 31 red and 9 thou under. Ryder Kellogg, right-hand side, 890 the dial out of Geneva, Florida. Blackhawk Race Cars, Aiken Johnson Racing. Auto Race Fuels, Junior X Driving School. I think that's Gary Bogacki, left side, 895 the dial. $47 to a 76, advantage to Bogacki. Winlight Bogacki, 47 and 1 over 5, gets there 15. Kellogg is 76 dead, 1 and 15 thou behind. Driver not on foul, right side, 894 the dial, and Grayson Herbert. Metairie, Louisiana, 894 the dial for Grayson. Fifth, gonna go 86 thou red. Herbert, 36. And dead 9, 45 total. Malachi Phillips out of Buckeye, Arizona, 890 the dial. Brody Darty out of Pass Christian, Mississippi, 901 the dial. SES Tower, Sandrock Racing, Velocity Racing Carbs. One foul, separate him, advantage to Darty, win light. Darty, 13 dead, 114 total. Gets there 23, Phillips. Has 2 10 thou to get in on. Cannot make it happen. Kylie Ortega out of Louisiana goes 42 thou red. Where'd it go? Just got word it's Ortego, my bad. 42 red, 39 thou over flowers, 70. Go 6 hun under. Waylon Bennett, 894 the dial. Scotts Ford, Egan Ortego out of Louisiana, 899 the dial left side. Nine thou separate him, advantage to Bennett. And light Ortego, 36 dead, 3 gets there 51. Bennett is 27, goes 6 over 4 and ends up 51 thou behind the win light, no good. Austin Lambeck out of Thompson, Tennessee, 890 the dial right side. Gonna knock the top ball out, and Xander Cook out of Middleburg, Florida, 890 the dial left side. Six thou separate them. 33 to 39 win light. Lambeck 33 take 2 to be 6 thou under. Cook is 39, 9 thou under. Still 2 thou behind. Lambeck round 2. Jason Johnson 890 the dial out of Georgia right side. Luke Hutchison out of Hampton, Tennessee, 894 the dial, left side. Jason Johnson turns on the win light. 025. 5 thou under. Hutchinson. 3 thou red and 2 over 5. Ezra Taylor out of Belfair, Washington. 895 thou. HCPA and the whole family. Billy and Sandrock. 890 thou left side. We will take the remaining 16 cars, for the 64-car Invitational. Briella Browning, Mackenzie Roberts, Jace Renault, Grayson Herbert, Tanner Mockney, Caden Taylor, CJ Jenkins, Landon Grayson, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Emily Stalba, Mason Fledger, Colt Som, Noah Gent, Luke Tabor, Brody Teague, and Braxton Scott. We need all of you to the lanes for the 64-car, $10,000 Invitational. As 72 thou going to Sandrock left side, win light. Sandrock, 52 and 24 thou under. Taylor, 124 take 16 to be 11 hundredths under. Cash Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas, 896 to the right side. Cheston Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama, 901 to the left side. Two thou separate them. Advantage Handy, win light Pennington, 34. 48 thou under. Handy. 32 thou and 65 thou under. Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 906 to the outright side. Landon Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia. Kick Booty Racing, 898 to the left-hand side. Winlight Huber, 55 and 61 thou over. Pruitt is 9 thou red, 43 thou under. Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 890 to the right side. And Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, 894 thou. Tipton, the wait and see by. She will have to race it. She wins. She carries it into round number 2. Brendan Schultz, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed. Brendan Schultz, Carson Weed, Emily Stalba, Mason Fledger, Colt Som, Noah Gent, Luke Tabor, Brody Teague, Braxton Scott, Briella Browning, Mackenzie Roberts, Jace Renault, Grayson Herbert, Tanner Mockney, Caden Taylor, CJ Jenkins, Landon Grayson. Need you to the lanes. We need you to the lanes for the invitational. Age group right here. First round. 1190 the dial, right-hand side for Bo Smith out of Jay, Florida. Amanda Smith, Real Estate and Prescott Gas. Caden Crisani at 1190 the dial as well, left side. Win like Crisani. Bo Smith, 32 thou red. 17 thou under Crisani, 258 and 11 hun over. Brenton Tyndall right side, 1190 the dial out of Freeport, Florida. 08 half scale chassis. Lee Rivera out of Puerto Rico, 1205 the dial left side. $194 to $115, advantage to Tyndall. Win light, Tyndall. 115 and 4 hun over, gets their 62. Rivera, 194 and 24 thou over, no good. Cash Sham out of Norman, Oklahoma, 1190 the dial right side. And Stella Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 12 flat the dial left side. Four hun separate them. Advantage Freeman, win light. Freeman. 10 and 12 thou over 22 total. Locks Sam out, who is 50 and 3 over 7. Jackson Groves out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 12-13 that I'll even 13 hun in front of Rhett Smith out of Florida. 12 flat that I'll. Either driver Stellar. Advantage Smith, Winlight Smith, 171. 38 foul over 209 total. Smith. Groves is 305 and 3 over 6, no good. Jackson Jensen, 1190 the dial right side, and Barrett Powers out of Alamo, Tennessee, 1274 the dial. And we are missing one invitational racer. You're not here, we need you here now. For round number 3, the round of 16. Advantage to Powers, Winlight to Jensen, 217, goes 57 foul over. Powers is 64. Taking 205, had to take 111 foul. Corbin Pennington, left side. Out of Lavernia, Texas, 1199 is the dial. Jack Bogak. Carbondale, Illinois, 1415 the dial, right-hand side. Gonna knock the top bulb out. Pennington gonna knock the top one out as well, waiting on Bogacki. Here we go. $17,000 the difference. Advantage to Bogacki. Winlight. Pennington. 127. Take a bunch to be 31,000 over Bogacki. 110 and 37 hundredths over the dial. Clark Powers out of Alamo, Tennessee, 1218 the dial, right-hand side. Preston Carpenter out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 1190 the dial, left-hand side. Bayou Battery, Ryan Snap on. Powers. This is not good, bud. Carpenter, 55 and a 10th over. Gets there 560. Powers. Way late. Goes 22 hunt over. Kinsley Floyd out of Byron, Georgia, 11-9 to the right side.
Is that Tony trying to read?
Charlie Farrow out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Brandon Motorsports Park. Left-hand side, 1193 that I'll leaving at 300ths in front of Floyd out of Georgia. $97 to 125 advantage, Farrow, win light, Farrow. 97 takes 79 to be 88 foul over. Floyd is 125, goes 13 hunt over. The last pair of round number 1, the 3 6 to 9-year-olds. Oh, no 3-year-old. That probably wouldn't be very good. The last pair for $20,000 in round number 1, Kahili Performance. Tyler Kahili over there making sure everybody's taken care of. Gave away a 790 motor as we are staging the last pair. Addison Williams out of Florida. King Fisher out of Virginia sitting on the bye. Is behind 92 foul right here. Win light. 2 Williams, 20, take 94 to go 9 over. Fisher. 112 and 95 foul over, no good. As that will wrap up round number 1 for $20,000 as we have some of the best junior drivers in the country sitting in the lanes, 16 of them left. Going to battle for $10,000, the free entry. All right, we have 16 cars left in the 64-car invitational for $10,000. Everybody, come to the starting line, come to the fence. We are live on Motor Mania. I think we're going live on Facebook because we have 16 left. We're going to cut the field in half as we get one round closer to crowning a 2025 Christmas on the Coast Invitational winner. Your previous winners: Cole Canarian, 2022. C.J. Jenkins, 2023, who is still in the round of 16. 2024, Gage Blevins. And 2025 could be any one of the 16 cars remaining in the lanes. Going to continue to mess the track just a little. We will roll into round number 3 of the 64-car invitational. soon as we get done prepping the track. I see cars rolling to the ready line for $10,000. This was a free entry race. 64 of the best drivers in the country chosen. Well, 63 of them. We had one Race Your Way In winner in Gulfport. There's a lot of stress on these drivers to turn on the win light and make it down to the round of 8. Just got the confirmation the track is ready to send down the 16 cars we have. You're not up here to watch. You probably need to be. We're going to send 16 cars down, and only 8 are coming back. Round number 4 for $10,000. This is where we see who keeps their composure, cracks under pressure. You've got all of them rolling to the water. After this, we will call the oldest group for the Kahili Performance, 20K. Round number 2. As we hear the first of 16 cars cranked. Number 2 is cranked. We are ready to go. Cut the field in half. We are going to start. with Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas. The 2023 Ray Allen Race Cars. Chassis left side, CP Motorsports, JDR Plumbing, 796 the dial. Leaving 11 hundredths after Briella Browning. Out of Florida, Team Child Support, the 2024 Mike Boss chassis. 807 the dial right side. Browning gets the fist bump, ready to go. Roberts, gonna get the go-ahead. Well, maybe not. Gonna get the go-ahead now, as we are ready to pre-stage the round of 16. Browning pre-staged. Roberts to follow. Browning, flicker, flicker, it's on. Roberts is in, and the tree falls. 16 thou going to Briella Browning when light shines. For Briella Browning, she goes to the round of 8. 38 and 34 thou over. Roberts, 54, take 27. Had to take 18 thou or less, cannot do it. Grayson Herbert out of Louisiana, racing Grayson. Herbert Motorsports, PF3 Global Ready Mix, 895 at our left-hand side. Jace Renal out of El Mirage, Arizona. 790 at our right-hand side. They made the long haul from Arizona. They find themselves down to 16, trying to make it to the round of 8. One of these come back to run Briella Browning. 007 to a 23 advantage. Herbert, wind light to Herbert. 007 and 25 thou over. Renal is 23, take 23. To be 14 thou under, had to take 9 or less. Grayson Herbert to the round of 8. Carter Poplowski out of Texas, the 2022 half-scale car. His sponsors, his mom and dad, 802 the dial. Leaving 12 hundredths in front of Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida. The 22 Mike Boss chassis. Redline and the FTI farm team on board. 790 to the right-hand side. Big advantage going to Poplowski, wind light. To Poplowski, 19, take 41. To be 2 over 9, Mockney. 84, dead 5, no good by 41 thou. Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 807 is the dial, right-hand side. Gonna leave in front of C.J. Jenkins out of North Carolina. The 22 Mike Boss chassis. Professional staffing, Thayer Ford, DW Matco, the Executor car. 790 the dial, left-hand side. Both drivers pre-stage. Grayson is in. Jenkins trying to win his second invitational, and he will get down to 8 cars. Jenkins is 24 and goes 10 thou under. Grayson 2 thou red and goes dead on to one. He's going to want that one back bad. Braxton Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, 790 thou right-hand side. Leaving 500s in front of Brody Teague out of Euless, Texas. 795 the dial left-hand side, 500s the difference in dial-ins.
Thank you.
Got backed by Nick Woods, power. The tree is set and it falls. 13, a foul going to Brody Teague, left-hand side, wind light. The Braxton Scott, 38 dead, 240 pack. Gets there 21, Teague, 25. Goes 36 thou over and stays 21 thou behind. No good, Braxton Scott down to 8. Luke Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama. 792 the dial, right-hand side. BLT power washing. His mom and dad backing him. And Noah Jent out of Owingsville, Kentucky. 790 the dial, left-hand side. $57 thou going to Luke Tabor, win light. Luke Tabor. 20, take 49 to be a thou under. Gent, 77. Tried to stop, but cannot make it happen. Emily Stava out of Hamilton, New Jersey. AA Auto Salvage. 795 dial, left-hand side. Colt Saab, 771 is the dial out of Norman, Oklahoma. Foul, separate them, advantage. Emily Stalba, win light to Coral Saab. 27 and 14 thou under. Stalba 17, take 20 to be 24 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or get behind. Cannot make it happen. Absolutely nasty right here. Carson Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. 898 is the dial. Hangsterfors, Fuel Factory. C-Tech, this is Bracket Racing Jr. Braden Schultz out of Lakewood, Colorado. 777 is the dial. 35 to a 007. Advantage to Weed. Win light. Weed, 007. 39 thou over. Schultz is 35, take 24. Had to take 12 thou or less. Weed, the final car, down to 8. Round number two, round number two. Round number two, 12 to 17. Round number two, 12 to 17. We'll take you now, please.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Thank you to the live feed sponsors, Kahili Performance, Southeast Junior Series, making it free for everybody at home to watch, everybody sitting in the pits watching. And the Christmas on the Coast race would not be what it was without the sponsors and without all of you here. We had the biggest crowd we have ever had. Friday, 218 cars. We broke that today. By 3 cars, 221 juniors on the property. Again, 221 cars on the property. We broke the record that we broke Friday. We had 218 Friday, 221 today. We appreciate each and every single one of you from all over the country. Puerto Rico. I think Monty said over 20 states. Thank you for being here. Some of you have been here, or most of you have been here since Thursday. Most of you are staying tomorrow. Some of you are staying until the New Year's race. And we thank each and every one of you for spending your hard-earned time and money with us. 5 days. Big commitment. And we thank you for it. We have called round number 2. Round number 2, 12 to 17. Round 2, 12 to 17. To the lanes, please. We have a birthday. Owan Pierce. He's the big 29. Happy birthday to you.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Everybody's attention, so we can all hear. We have 2:21 go down the racetrack, round number 1. So guess what? We're not paying $20,000 a win anymore. We win today. It will not pay. $24,000 to win. $24,000 to win. The class winners, the 10 through 12, 7 through 9, will now be $950. $950 to win the 10 through 12, the 7 through 9, and $24,000 to win today. Thank y'all so very much for coming out on behalf of Tommy, Britt, myself, Gulfport Dragway. Thank you for making this what it is. $24,000 to win today. And now, and the 2 classes, 6 through 9 and 10 through 12 will now be $950. Thank y'all so much. We're ready for round number 2.
And just like Galen said, thank you on behalf of everybody at Great American Bracket Races and Gulfport Dragway. 4 extra $1,000 to win. The biggest junior race there is. Rolling to the water box for $24,000, round number 2. Kahili Performance. We are fired up and ready to go to battle for $24,000. Got the first pair. Just rolled through the water box. Holden Force out of Tomball, Texas, right side, 790 the dial. And Kagan Cleveland out of Lubbock, Texas, 810 the dial, left-hand side. Foul red for Force. Puts it dead on 8 Cleveland. Lays down 31 total, 27 dead 4. Chris Harris out of Crawfordville, Florida, 791 the dial, and Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, 756 the dial left side. Harris first to light the pre-stage bulb. Cook. Finds it. Harris staged. Cook to follow. Advantage going to Cook. Win light going to go to Cook. 43, take 37, puts it dead on 0. Harris, 105 and 23 thou under. And that's going to end his day right there. Haley Benda, 799 the dial right side. Michael Groves Jr. out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 790 the dial left-hand side. Hun separate him. Advantage to Benda. Win light. Bailey Benda, 35 goes 2 over 3. 58 total. Michael Groves Jr., 55, take 5. Had to take 3 or less. Aiden Taylor out of Columbia, Tennessee. Sponsored by Austin Sloan's Performance. 799 is the dial. Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. 796 is the dial. This is Bracket Racing Junior Hanksterfer's Clean Shot Metal Lubricants. Thou going to Caden Taylor. Win light. Weed, 38 goes 1 over 4. Taylor, 24, take 115 to be 86 thou under. That Pierce, 791 the dial, Gulfport, Mississippi. Max Collins out of Dixon, Tennessee, 756 the dial left side. $27,000 going to Collins, win light Collins. 48, take 54, puts it 1 over 3. Locks Pierce out. It was 75, goes 4 over. No good. Max Collins to round number 3. Bailey Kobe out of Lee Acres, Florida, not going to be able to make the lap. Car broke right there. Colin Myers going to get a competition single. Out of New Mexico, goes 18 off the hit. Chase Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama. Holiday Raceway, right side, 790 the dial. A look over at Joe Gimbel. Call him JoJo Seawall in the game. 796 out of Virginia. Gimbel flickers it on. Here we go. Joe Gimbel turns it 7 thou red and goes 24 thou under. Beams is 61, goes 1 over 2. 73 total, turns on the lamp. Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana, 793 the dial right-hand side. Tate Hildebrandt out of Texas, 809 the dial left-hand side. $26 thou going to Hildebrandt left side, wind light. Hildebrandt 15 goes 4 over 7. Byerly 41 take 49 to be 28 thou under, had to take 21 or less to turn on the wind light. That will end his day. Brett Gonzalez out of Texas, 810 the dial right side, the Chrome Jr. Look over at Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 782 the dial, the 2016 Mike Bosch chassis. Five thou separate them. 69 to a 64 wind light to Weatherby. 69 take 13 puts it dead 2. 71 total. Gonzalez is 64. Had 7 thou to work with, puts it 21 thou over. Stays behind 13 thou. Avery Bolden now out of Rock Island, Tennessee. 795 the dial. Look over her right shoulder and see Julie Mashburn out of Ringgold, Georgia, 797 the dial. 200s between the two end dial-ins. $43 thou going to Bolding left-hand side, wind light. Bolding 54 over 2, 92 total. Locks out Mashburn by 8 thou. Bolding takes 25. Move on to round number 3. Grayson Haygood out of Blockton, Alabama, 790 the dial. And Abby Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 the dial left-hand side. And this is all Grayson Haygood. Here are the Womps and the Windlight. 008 takes 74 to be 7 over 5. Cook, 185 and had no chance right there. Cade Goodstein out of Dixon, Tennessee, 791 the dial. Leaving 200s after Bradley Tipton. Out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, had a birthday yesterday. The Ace Hardware ride. Advantage Goodstein by 29 thou. Windlight by 74 thou. 58 total. Tipton is 49. And stops to go 8 hun over. Only had 9 thou to work with right there. Alexis Kesterson out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, 786 thou. Stroud Safety, Double R Farms, and Calvin Rollison back in her junior. Wyatt Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 791 the dial, left-hand side. I believe 500s in first, or in front, excuse me. $36 thou the difference. Advantage going to Wyatt. Windlight. Shots for Wyatt. 20 take 31 to be 2 hun over 40 pack. Locks Kesterson out by 16 thou. Jace Eno out of Belrose, Louisiana. Stuntman, 795 the dial. Weston Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida. 790 the dial, left-hand side. $8 thou the difference. Advantage to Daniel. Windlight. To Eno, 24 dead, 630 total. Daniel, 16, take 42 to be 27 thou under. Braylon Harrell out of McAllen, Alabama, 791 the dial, leaving 1 hun in front of Easton Hodge out of Kentucky, 790 the dial, left side. $22 thou, separate them. Advantage Hodge, Windlight, Hodge. 21 and 15 thou under Harrell, 43, take 7 to be 44 thou under Hodge to round number 3. Gavin Adams out of Prophetstown, Illinois, 790 the dial, right side. Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas, 758 the dial, left-hand side. Nelson back by IA Coating, Steven Gonzalez, Amsel. Or thou separate him, advantage to Nelson. Win light. Nelson, 25, take 13 to go 2 over 4. Adams, 29, 3 over 4, and 13 thou behind. Al Miller out of Derby, Kansas. Blaine Racing is the sponsor. 792 the dial. Hannah Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. Matney Transportation. Canyon Customs. Forty-three thou separate the two. Advantage to Thompson. Win light Thompson. How about 10 dead, 8, 18 total, gets there 9 thou. Miller locked out 053, goes 25 thou under. Gonna end his day right there. Trenton Reynolds out of Moorhead, Kentucky, 794 the dial. Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 794 the dial as well. Win light Freeman 059. Dead 8. 67 total. Reynolds is 29 red, goes 32 thou under. Dylan McNichol now. 790 the dial out of Northport, Florida. Kyler Morrell out of Lacombe, Louisiana, 803 the dial left side. This is all McNichol. Win light. McNichol 32, take 55 to go 4 over 3. Morrell 104. Blocked out from the get-go. Piper Lynch out of Ashland City, Tennessee, 791 the dial left hand side. And Paul Staub out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 790 the dial. Cross Performance, Hoosier Racing Tire, AA Auto Salvage. Back in the junior, the right-hand side of the racetrack. Piper Lynch got Stalba cut in half. Win light. Stalba, 64, take 13 to be 1 over 5. Lynch, 36, Goes 56 thou over and lets Stalba around by 13 thou. Everett Black, right side, 783 is the dial. Lucas Graves out of Burleson, Texas, 794 the dial left side, 1100 is the difference. Graves going to pick up the win light, 14 way over as Black. 45 has to pull over to the side. He has issues with his race car. You to Everett for staying in his car until somebody got to him. We're going to get him pushed off the racetrack to be back underway. They make the turnoff. Got him pushed off the racetrack. Again, did what he was supposed to do. Didn't take anything off until somebody got to him. We fire up the next set of cars for $24,000 now. Showed so much support. It's going to pay an extra $4,000 to win. Extra in the 6 to 9 age group and the 10 to 12. Claire Tolliver out of Climax, Georgia. It's going to be a pretty good matchup. 792 the dial, and Mason Spinelli out of Latham, New York. Grayson Mason, 791 the dial. $21 thou going to Mason Spinelli, win light. Spinelli, 6 dead, 7. 13 total. Locks Tolliver out, who is 27. 1 over 5, racing Mason to round number 3. Biden Cook out of Middleburg, Florida, 803 the dial, and Tucker Dahm out of Illinois. 38 thou going to Ryden Cook, right side, win light. Oh, Cook, buddy. 004, give it back, 7 thou, 810 at 77. Go 7 over the dial. Dom is 42, take 7 to be 300 over. Gonna end Cook's day right there. Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 801 the dial right side. Slade Hess out of Iowa. Long away from home. 790 is the dial. Hess in control by 29 thou, turns it into a win light. 11 take 37. Be 31 thou over. Markham, 40, 400 over, and 37 thou behind. Had to put it dead 3 to have a chance. Hayden Keys and Molly Banger. Banger turns it 6 thou red. Go 7 thou under. Keys is 49. 45 thou under the dial and showing 4 total on the racetrack. Mason Fledger out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Katie Racing, LAT Oils. In City Cranes, Renault Designs, 791 the dial right side. Bo Sims out of South Carolina, 778 is the dial. Mason Fledger going to end his 20K run by 1 thou. So he goes red, 27 thou over Sims, 87. Goes 3,800ths over the dial. Haley Martin out of Danville, Kentucky, 752 the dial. Parker Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Advantage, Freeman, Winlight. Freeman 58, 21 thou over. 79 total. Martin is 127. Had no chance. Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama, 790 the dial left side. Allison Boley out of Tucson, Arizona. Long way from home. 772 the dial. 80 Engines, LAT Oils, FTI Farm Team, and this is BracketRacing.com. Five thou separate them. When light shines for Brakefield. 49 goes 1 under 3. Boley 54 take 33 to be 500ths under the dial. Braden Cousins left side 794 the dial. Ricardo Vasquez. Rico 790 the dial right hand side. $23 thou going to Vasquez, right side, Moonlight Vasquez. 44, 1 over 5. Cousins, 67, 31 thou over. 98 total and gets 39 thou change. Lane Lewis now, 779 the dial, right hand side, and Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. 790 the dial, left side. Four thou separate him. Advantage to Lawson. Win light. Gotta go to Lawson. 41 dead, 9. Lewis, 45, take 11. 56 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Ian Guenhart out of Manistee, Michigan, 783 the dial. Leaving 700ths after Hunter Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama. Should be a pretty good one. Handy, a really good driver. Ian won the Race Your Way in race. Hunter Handy turns it 310 thou red and lights it up 19 thou under. Guenhart is 22 dead, 4. 26 total. Hunter Handy gonna put it in the box until tomorrow. Lane Morgan out of North Carolina, 788 the dial. D&T Enterprises Hubbard HVAC. Look over at Cade Renal out of El Mirage, Arizona, 770 the dial. Silver State Refrigeration. LAT Oils, JDP Aquaflow, and Hoosier Racing Tire. 008 to a 33. Win light. Morgan, 008 and 2 thou under. Renal is 33, take 3 to be 300ths under. Just a lot of threes. Mason Acosta out of Decatur, Arkansas, 779 the dial. Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama, 797 the dial. Four thou separate him. Advantage Acosta, win light to Alexander. 28 dead, 1 takes the whole racetrack. 61 thou. That's okay because he puts it dead on 1. Acosta 24 and 6 hunt over the dial. Riley Spell out of Jennings, Louisiana, 791 the dial. Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas, 790 the dial left side. Win light, Emily Miller, 003 and 65 thou under. Spell a thou red and lifts early. Cole Rudy out of Maryland, 793 the dial right hand side, and Addison Rogers out of Boona, Texas, 805 the dial left side. This one is all over. Win light, Rudy, 60, 1 over 878 total. Rogers locked out 103. You take 35. Be 600s under the dial, no good. Casey Schilling, right side, 793 the dial, and Emma Hagan out of Opelia, Alabama. Win light, Emma Hagan, 126. Goes 10 thou under. Schilling, 17 red goes 42 thou under. As we're going to pass the mic over to Monty. I'm going to go get some food from the concession stand. So he'll take you through round number 2.
right, Grayson Edelman and Hunter McMillan. Left lane, Edelman, 0.2 red. Milliken, $7.94 on a $90 at 77. Edelman drops out in round 2. First round only buybacks. First round only buybacks from earlier. Brendan Nuttall coming up now out of Rutledge, Tennessee. The FTI farm team. Junior drag parts. McElveen entry. Connor Floyd in the half scale, right side, $7.93. He'll chase Brendan, 8-12 dial. And advantage to the left lane, Brendan Nuttall is about 25 thou behind, but gets the win. 14 on a 12 dial. Connor Floyd, 791 on a net 93. Takes 50 to be 10 too quick. Had to be 40 or better. Here's Autumn Shipley down. In the Bondo Burgers, Mike Boss entry out of Blounteville, Tennessee. Right lane, Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas. Top Coat Fabrication and Float Fix Boat Services. 791 right, 790 left. They're going to leave together. Thou separated. We got a good lap going. All the way to the stripe. It's going to be right lane, Colton Farley. Team Texas. 792 on a 91 dial. Takes 64 thou from Autumn Shipley. 798 on a 90. Cam Rich. They call him Cam Daddy. Wamama, Florida, if I said that right. 797 leaving first. Lindley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida. In the farm team, Mike Boss will chase with a 790. 700's head start left side. Right lane, Lindley Hatcher, 790 at 81, dead on 7. Takes 48 thou over Cam Rich, 8:05, losing time at 70 miles an hour. Aiden Tilgman out of Virginia in the left lane, dials in a 790. Right lane, little quicker, Camden Roberts, Elkmont, Alabama, the Huntsville engine, Huddleston entry. Full Throttle Grill is open. Full Throttle Grill is open. They got the, what was it? The chicken tortilla soup is the dish of the day. Dish of the day. Go see the ladies down there. Right lane, Trip Zip Red. 000 red for Camden Roberts. Aiden Tillman for the win. A 787 breakout win and 009 up front. CJ Handy in the left lane out of Leesburg, Alabama, 771. Chasing the right lane, Matty Chesney out of Simmsport, Louisiana, 792. And a big advantage to the left lane. CJ for the win, 16 and 3 above. Chesney, 38 and 9 thou under. Little breakout loss for Maddie. Next pair, Juliana Edelman, Land O'Lakes, Florida, Upper Limit Performance and Engineering. Dials in a 750. Right lane, Elizabeth Boyett, 791. 0.4 of a second. To the right lane, it'll be almost one bulb. And right lane Boyett for the win. 009 goes 3 above. Takes almost 6 hundredths over the left lane, Juliana. 753 on a 50, but 066 on the tree. Hope Capley now out of Madison, Tennessee. 752. Right lane, Hot Rod Harley Nye in the Earth Movers car coming in from Madisonville, Louisiana. 769. Right lane, Hot Rod, Harley Nye, 003, and goes 2 above with an 8. Takes 19th out over Hope Capley. Capley was 48, dead, 3, no good. And our next pair up, we got Remington Snodgrass coming up out of Albany, Illinois. Heads up 790s here in each lane. Lincoln McMaster out of De Leon, Florida, or De Leon. Not sure how you pronounce it. The Sunshine State. So both of them are heads up. Well, right lane 004 red for Lincoln. Gives the automatic win over to Remington. 785 breakout, 83 miles an hour. Dexter Gomez, 794. Right lane Tanner Mockney, 790. So right lane Tanner Mockney for the win, 792 at 80. Left lane Dexter Gomez loses 51 thou. Runs 98 on a 94 with an 061 light. Reagan Wells coming up. That is Blondie. Part of the team race, the Dream Team. Santa and his ho-ho-hos. 784. She will chase Landon in the right lane. Landon Grayson coming in from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. In an American entry, Quinta Contractors. Dials in at 807, leaving first. And it is right lane, Landon Grayson. 807, dead on 8 with an 051 light, 59 thou total package. Reagan Wells was .1 on the reaction. Runs dead 0, but the .1 got her. Here's Matthew Peterson now out of Punta Gorda, Florida. 799 dial, right lane, Landon Lewis. Mechanicsville, Virginia, 790. So the blue car, right side, will chase the orange car in the left lane. Well, it's over. Peterson with a red light. Landon Lewis, your automatic winner. Dead 9 with an 060 light. Peterson, 021 red. And he slows it down. Next up, Matty Head out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee, 792. Right lane, Griffin Davis. Another one out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 799. Left side, 792. Very close, just barely a blink of a head start going to the right lane. This is round number 2 of the Sunday 20K. And I think I heard earlier, is it 24,000 is up for grabs today. It went from 20 to 24. Record crowd here at Gulfport Dragway. Great job. Biggest junior bracket race in the country. Right lane, Griffin Davis for the win. Double 03. Puts it on the binders, 806 at 78. Takes a 10th over Matty. Matty was a 10th on the reaction and goes one above with a 3. 93 on a 92 dial. It was the reaction time that got the win for Griffin. Here is Madison Parker, Colby Wattenberger. Parker in the left lane. She's out of Pace, Florida, and will leave first with the 794. Close behind, Wattenberger out of Wayne, Oklahoma, in their Sooner Heating and Air, Mike Boss, 790. Only 400s. Again, just barely a blink head start. You probably won't see it. Triple zero for one of them. And gets the win. Wattenberger, trip, zip, green, and slows it down a 10th. 8 flat for the win. Parker was 081. It goes 8 above. Loses by 600ths. Wattenberger moving on. Tanner Melton, Gleason, Tennessee. Ainsley Paul, right down the street. Mobile, Alabama, about an hour away. 779, leaving first. Melton will chase with a 763. Left lane, Tanner Melton, dead 6 with an 082 light. Right lane goes 4 above with an 048 light, a little better up front. 4 thousandths margin of victory. What a lap. One was better up front, one better down track. 4 thou difference. Melton puts out Paul. Here's Oss Danner out of Conover, North Carolina. Leaving first, 803. Right lane, Mackenzie Scribner. Redland, Iowa, 790. All right, right lane, Mackenzie Scribner, automatic winner, 791 at 82. Left lane, Danner with an 024 red light. Danner is out. Scribner moving on. Kelsey Gray, 801, coming in from Waverly, Tennessee. Right lane, Sarah Kidd, Marana, Arizona, in the old school Spitzer, 766. Left lane, 801. 400 head start left side, almost. And it is left lane, Kelsey Gray, 801 at 79. Right lane, Sarah Kidd, 770, losing time. Juniors, don't forget, please, when you get to the ET booth and you get your ticket, please pull over in the designated area. Do not drive back to the pits, please. Be sure to continue pulling over in your designated area down there on the top end. Mackenzie Rader, Odessa, Texas, 792. Right lane, Noah Gent from Owensville, Kentucky, 790. Only 200s. '26th now, and it belongs to the right lane, Noah Gent. 791 on a 90, takes 5 foul. Left lane, Raider breaks out. Breaks out by 100th. Kendall Smith out of West Monroe, Louisiana, 790 dial. Right lane, Jace Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona, also 790. Heads up race. .007, 003, and it is right lane Renault. 003, 3 above, takes 1 foul. Left lane 007 and only 2 above. Jace Renault for the win over Kendall Smith. Here's Lewis Crockett and Eli Wiggins. Crockett now out of Hopewell, Virginia. Lewis, give it back, Crockett. 824. Leaving first. Right lane's going to chase Eli Wiggins. Coming in from Alberton, Kentucky. The Get 'em Performance half-scale entry. 7:58. 3/4 of a second head start left side. And it is going to be left lane for the win. Lewis Crockett runs dead on 3 with a 46 light, makes him 49 total package. Eli Wiggins locked out with an 052 light. Josh McDaniel coming up now, McDonald, Georgia. 796, right lane, Briella Browning out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. Team Child Sport, 807. And it is right lane, Briella Browning, 808, winning time, 76 miles an hour. Left lane, McDaniel takes 16 to be 10th thou under. Had to be 6th thou or better. Caden Richardson coming up now, Galveston, Indiana. Billy's Auto Repair, 793. Right lane, Emily Stalba. Hamilton, New Jersey, A&A Auto Salvage. Crawls Racing, VP, Hoosier. And the donut guy, the donut dad, Emily helping out with that. 794. 794 right, 793 left. They're going to leave together. Left lane, blinking the ball. Oh, there we go. He got it in. And Emily, 002 red. Man. Left lane, Caden Richardson, your automatic winner. 791 breakout free time trial. Emily Staubel, 002 red, goes 2 above and is out of competition. Madeline McClellan out of Ennis, Texas. 790. I can only imagine where her home track is. Gavin Sharp, Eros, Louisiana. J&M Auto and Mike Sharp. 805 leaving first. 1,500 between them. Gavin found his first bulb. Now Madeline looking for bulbs 3 and 4. There we go. .600's advantage to the right lane and the wind bulb. Gavin Sharp, 30, and goes 10 on an 05 dial. McClellan, 792 on a 90, and it was a whole shot win for the right side. Gavin Sharp moving on. Kendlia Lewis and Claire Russell. Left lane, 790. Claire Russell, happy birthday. She turned 17 years young on Friday. 804. All right, 10 through 12s to the lanes, please. 10 through 12s to the lanes for round number 2. First call. 10 through 12s to the lanes for round 2. We are looking for 10 through 12s. I believe Dawson Rogers is going to be your wait and see buy in 10 through 12s. Left lane, Kenea Lewis for the automatic win. 790 at 82 miles an hour. Claire Russell, 801, losing time on a 006 breakout. All right, everybody check your pockets. We've got a phone that has been turned in at race registration. Oh, no, we do not have a phone. I'm sorry, I misheard that. We have someone missing a phone, so if you found a phone, please turn it in. We have somebody that has lost a phone. Jace Rader, Odessa, Texas, 794. Chases the, oh no, Hayden Land Red lights, 006 red. Billy Ray's Customs Cars, 006 red, 834, and loses. Chase Schrader, Odessa, Texas, 797 on a 94. Moves on to round 3. Brody Teague now out of Euless, Texas, half scale entry, left side, 799, a little quicker. Right lane, Riley Scott will leave first out of Lakeland, Florida, 830 dial. 31 hundredths, head start right side, 0.3 of a second. Remember, we have the chicken tortilla soup as the dish of the day down at the Full Throttle Grill. Get it while it lasts. It was going quick earlier. Go see the lovely ladies down there at the Full Throttle Grill here at Gulfport Dragway. $500 advantage to the right lane in the wind bowl. Riley Scott for the win. Lakeland, Florida, 832 on a 30 dial with an 011 light. Left lane was 60 up front, even though it runs dead on too, no good. This is by about almost 300ths. Milo Rasmussen now out of Christiansburg, Virginia, 846. Right lane, Brody Cummings out of Ponchatoula, Florida, Louisiana, I'm sorry. 792 in the Mosier car. Chasing the left lane. One bulb head start, half a second to the left side. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Brody Cummings was a little behind up front. 40 on the tree, goes 3 above 3. Takes 15th thou over Milo. Milo was better, 022, but gave it back on the big end. 15th thou. Caden Pruitt, Alyssa Ortego. Lupe Tortilla car in the right lane out of Laplace. 760. Chasing the left lane, Caden Pruitt from Appling, Georgia. Kick Booty Racing, Mike Boss entry. 792, 0.3 of a second left lane. Gulfport Dragway, Mississippi. We got up to about 72 degrees today. 72 or 73. Your racecation destination, beautiful day. Still got the sun shining a little bit, trying to go down. 2 bulbs lit. There's 3. There's 4. Woo! One was 00. And one was way late. And it's 00 for the win. Caden Pruitt. 796 on a 92 and 008. Alyssa Ortego was 096. Goes 3 above. Loses by 700ths. Caleb Hall. Carter Poblowski. Hall in the left lane. Coming in from Evansville, Indiana, 793. Right lane, Poblowski. I'm going to say where's that? That's Texas, Frank. That's your country. Midlothian. All right, it's spelled wrong. Midlothian, Texas, 802. Only a 10th between them. Countdown, go. And again, one was 00. Right lane, Poblowski, 004, goes 6 above, takes 17th thou. Over Caleb was 055. And out of competition, Poblowski moving on. Colton Woodall now out of Alabama in the left lane, dials in at 794, leaving first in the blue car. Silver car in the right lane, Emma Green, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Brainerd Motorsports Park, 790. Only 400 head start left side. So double breakout win for the left lane. Colton Woodall, 5 thou under. Right lane, 47 thou under for Emma Green. Woodall moving on. Calvin Weaver out of Brightwood, Virginia. Richards Towing. And Frost Diner, Frost Cafe. Half scale in the left lane, 796. Heads up with Kane Kern, 796. Kane Kern coming in from Louisiana. Your WDRA World Champion, crowned in October of this year, a few months back. That is your World Champion, Kane Kern, in the right lane. Pretty nice advantage for the left lane, but it's right lane. Kane Kern gets the win. He was laid up front, 052. Goes down, runs dead, 7. Weaver, 17 up front, and still breaks out 4th thou. Takes 46 to be 4th thou under. Woo! He's going to want that one back. C.J. Jenkins and Klein Simpson. Jenkins in the left lane out of Janesville, North Carolina. Professional staffing. Thayer Ford. D.W. Matco. They call him the Executor. 790. Right lane, leaving first, Klein Simpson. 795 from Beech Grove, Indiana. 444 Custom Apparel. B-Team Performance. And Infamous Motorsports. That's a half scale. Right side, Mike Boss left side. C.J. Jenkins, 002, red. Gives an automatic win over to Klein Simpson, 791 breakout win. Simpson moving on, Jenkins red lights out. Braden Schultz, 776. Kylie Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 790. On that last pass, Kaylee Gray for the win over Braden Schultz. Here's Caden Groves and Braxton Scott. Groves, Collins Tarping Incorporated, 790, as is the right trailer car, 790. Heads up, 3 fouls separate them. We got a lap. They're together. And it's going to be the left lane for the win. Caden Groves, 792 at 80 miles an hour. Braxton Scott in the right trailer's car was 12 up front, a little better. Takes 39 to be 9th thou under. Had to be 30 or better. So Tyler Janicek now out of Pflugerville, Texas, in the half scale. Left side goes first, 796. Right lane, Colt Salm, Norman, Oklahoma in the half scale. The Nick Woods S&S Motorsports Hoosier car, 769 chasing. So right lane, your automatic winner, Colt Salm, 771 at 84. Left lane going a little slow there with a red light. 004 red for Janicek. So Rory Wells, Little Red in the left lane, 794. Right lane, Jude Kersnason, Port Charlotte, Florida, the half scale. The RPC has the advantage in the left lane, but it's going to be the right lane. Kersnason, 782 for the win at 78. Left lane, Little Red takes 72 thou at the stripe to be 9 thou under. Our next pair, Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas. Luke Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama. 795 left, 790 right. Mackenzie Roberts, 795. 000 green, dead on 9. 9 thou from perfect. Luke Tabor, 026, dead 5. What a lap for both of them. Wow. Left lane, LJ Lewis. Right lane, Gage Blevins. Again, a double 790 heads-up race. So Gage Blevins was your wait-and-see buy in the older age group, and he takes the win, 798, puts out L.J. Lewis. So the wait-and-see buy will carry over there. All right. Moving on to the 10 through 12 age group. Left lane, Luke Hutchinson. 890 heads up with Maxton Pavlock, Tomball, Texas. 890 as well, heads up. Little bit of an advantage for the right lane, but the wind bulb goes over to the left. 890 at 73. Right lane broke out. Takes 52 to be 14 under. Boone Self and Brody Cousins. Self out of Alamo, Georgia, 892, heads up, 892 to the right lane, Brody Cousins. Left lane, Boone Self, 896 for the win. 70 miles an hour. Puts out Brody Cousins by a 10th margin of victory. Brody was a 10th on the tree, missed it. Here's Jace Worthen and Carson Weed. Left lane out of Murfreesboro, Illinois. Mosier. This is bracket racing. 898. Right lane, Weed out of Wisconsin, 901. Right lane, Weed, 903 at 70. Left lane, Worthen, 898. Dead on 3, but lost by a margin of 0.0003. 3/10,000ths margin of victory for Weed over Worthen. Here's Jason Johnson now in the left lane. Malachi Phillips, right lane, Buckeye, Arizona, 890. Left lane, Johnson, 891. An advantage to the right lane, but it's going to be left lane. Jason Johnson, 894 at 68 miles an hour. Malachi, 16 up front, and takes 85 to be 11th hour under. Jason Johnson moving on. Next pair, Mila Figueroa out of Orange Beach, Alabama. Heads up, 890, along with Ryder Kellogg, Geneva, Florida, in the Blackhawk race cars. It's a Mike Boss entry. Aiken Johnson Racing, Modern Race Fuels, and Junior X Driving School. Junior X Driving School. So Figueroa, 890, runs dead on 8. Right lane Kellogg, dead on 3. Hole shot for the left lane by 14 thou. Figueroa moving on. Kellogg drops out. Here is Levi Piersky, Somerville, Tennessee. Right lane Waylon Bennett, Sharpsburg, Georgia. Stotts Ford. I need my 6 through 9s. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. 6 through 9-year-olds. To the lanes, please. 6 through 9s to the lanes, please. Stella Freeman, you've got the wait and see by in 6 through 9. Stella Freeman, wait and see by. I need you guys and gals to the lanes, please. Right lane, Waylon Bennett, 907 at 67 for the win over Piersky. 898 at 72. Here's Gary Bogacki coming in from Carterville, Illinois. Or Carbondale, whatever it was. 896. Right lane, it's cold up there. Christian Pridgeton out of Vail, Arizona. I want to be in Vail, Colorado. Be skiing. KD Racing Engines. It's a half scale. Don's Hot Rod Shop, AAG Glass, TMI, 890, chases the left lane. Big advantage going to the left lane, but it's going to be right lane. Christian Pridgeon, 889 double breakout win, 8 thou quick. Left lane, 24 thou quick for Bogacki. Bogacki takes 89 to be 24 under. Next pair, Jay Santiago out of Orlando, Florida. El Jefe, they say. Aspen Dome out of Dietrich, Illinois. 896, heads up both lanes. Right lane for Aspen, gets the win, 896, dead on 6. Takes the win over Jay Santiago, 891 breakout, 42 thou breakout. Next pair, Hutch Harger and Ryder Krasonic. Left lane at 891, right lane 903 leaving first. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Offering multiple styles of coverage. Multiple packages, both off and on track. Services available. Larice Motorsports. Glad to have you guys along here at the Christmas on the Coast Junior Dragster Extravaganza. Oh! Red light for Krasonic. Hutch Harger for the win. He was also red, but behind Ryder. 892 at 69 for the win. Ryder, 897, breakout with a red light. So my next pair up. We have Keegan Ortego out of Laplace. 898, right lane, Riker Flowers. Kingsbury, Texas in the half scale. Chasing with an 890. 800's head start, left lane. Woo! Big advantage for one of them. Somebody was dead late. And the advantage to the right lane, Windball right lane, Riker Flowers. Runs 3 above, takes a 10th. Keegan was at 2/10 on the reaction. Breaks out trying to get there. Last call. 6 through 9-year-olds to the lanes. Last call. 6 through 9s to the lanes, please. All right, the 8 cars remaining in the Invitational. You got about a 10 to 15 minute standby. 10 to 15 minute standby for the 8 cars remaining in the Invitational. You're on standby, boys and girls. So left lane, Kendall Stevenson for the win. 897 on a 92. Shaw Daniels out of Lake Butler, Florida. Loses on that one, 903 on a 9 flat dial. Only 11 thou loss. McKinsley Berry, Calhoun, Louisiana in the half scale. 891. Cash Pennington, Lavernia, Texas in the Pennington entry. 891. Both heads up. Right lane, Pennington gets the automatic win, 891 at 73. McKinsley Berry, red lights, 058 red. Next pair, Cheyenne Flowers, an 890 out of Kingsbury, Texas. Right lane, Peyton Huber out of Sumner, Washington in the RPC entry. Excel Drywall, Enum Claw Power Sports, and GTS FBM. 905 right side, leaving first. 890 in the left, chasing. Right lane, Peyton Huber is going to get your automatic win. 909 at 73. Cheyenne kicks it red and a 3 thou breakout. Next pair, we got Ryerland Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois. Heads up 890s with the right lane, Reagan Piha out of Sweet Home, Texas. Hundreds head start to the left lane. Ryerland for the win. 20. It goes 5 above. Takes 500s over Reagan Piha. 63 on the tree and 6 above. Next pair up, Brody Darty out of Pastor Shan. Shay D, Sublimations and More, and Off-Road Extremes. 899 left, 894 right for Sadie Ray McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia. Well, Birdie Darty kicks it red. Sadie Ray McDaniel moving on. Sadie Ray 897 at 70 miles an hour. Automatic win to Birdie's red light. Next pair up. Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. Canyon Customs, Matinee Transportation. 895, real close dial to the right lane. Bora Torque out of Colorado with an 892. Cole Thompson, Canyon, Texas, for the win. 893, automatic win. Bora Torque goes 021 red and is out of competition. Left lane, John Luke Brunson out of Mangum, Louisiana, in the half scale, 892. Right lane, Grayson Herbert out of Metairie, Louisiana, in the half scale as well. 895, left lane 892. So Grayson Herbert, 9 flat at 71. Left lane, John Luke Brunson, 894 at 73, loses by 4 hundredths. Here's Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 913. Right lane, Austin Lambeck, Thompson's, Tennessee, at 890. Woo! Somebody was late. And late for the win. Austin Lambeck, 0.1 on the reaction. Goes 6 above with the 3. Landon Huber was 0.42 and still breaks out 8 thousandths. Takes a 10th to be 8 thou under for Huber. Lambeck moving on. Landon Pruitt and Kylie Ortego. Ortego in the right lane out of Laplace, a 913, leaving first in the Bad Medicine Motorsports half scale. Pruitt in the left lane, Kick Booty Racing. Mike Boss from Appling, Georgia, 898, chasing the right lane. Kylie Ortego 9:15 at 73 for the win. Puts out Landon Pruitt, 9:02 losing time. Here's Little Rock in the left lane. She's dialing in at 890 for the Napa of Waveland Jr. Pasture Shan, Mississippi. Valentino Melander out of Puerto Rico, 9:34 leaving first. All right, right lane, Valentino Melander for the win, 9:48 at 63. Puts out Little Rock. Little Rock was the 10th up front. Here is Billy Pullis Jr. out of Wynwood, Oklahoma. Heads up 890 along with Ezra Taylor out of Belfair, Washington. The motivational car right side. And one of them was really late, a 10th, and loses. Ezra is out with the 10th reaction. Left lane, Billy Pullis for the win. 70 up front, goes 8 above with the 7. Almost 600 margin there. Pullis moving on. Here's Kylie Mockney out of Venice, Florida. The right trailer's motivational. And the FTI Farm Team, 890, heads up with the right lane, Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga. That's the Ace Hardware of Lookout in the right lane. $5,000 between them. It's going to be right lane, Braxton Tipton. 92 on a 90. Takes 700s over Mockney. 99 on a 90. All right, we will take our 8 remaining invitationals to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2 for the 8 remaining invitationals. We will take you back to the lanes, please. Grayson Fossum and Xander Cook, and it's going to be Fossum. Tacoma, Washington, 9:08 at 65 for the Dave Barcelon Trucktown entry. Gets the win. Xander Cook loses on a breakout. 3 thou. Too quick, but takes a 10th up on the big end to be too quick. Dawson Rogers now 890 on the wait and see buy, and looks like they get it in the half scale coming in from Boone, Texas. And the buy run, 16 red, goes to the next round.
Here we go with the first pair of the 6 to 9 age group. Trenton Tyndall, Freeport, Florida, 1190, won the dial right-hand side. And Corbin Pennington, Lavernia, Texas, 1195 the dial left-hand side. 400s between the two. And we have called the 8 remaining invitational racers. So if you won round number 3, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. The 8 remaining of the invitational lanes 1 and 2. As we are in and set. Trenton Tyndall going to pick up the win light 065. 65 and go 62 thou over Pennington. 41 thou to the wrong side. Goes 21 thou over. Or 21 hundredths over, excuse me. Lee Rivera, left-hand side out of Puerto Rico. 12-12 the dial. Rhett Smith out of Florida. 12 flat the dial, right-hand side. This is all Rhett Smith. Win light. To Smith, 19, take 55 to be 9 hun over the dial. Rivera, 142, goes 24 thou over and ends up 55 thou behind the win light. Rhett Smith to round number 3. Hensley Floyd out of Byron, Georgia, 1190 the dial right-hand side. And Eston Carpenter out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 1190 the dial as well. $46 thou going to Floyd, right-hand side. Win light. Floyd, 49, take 47 to go 5 hunt over. Carpenter, 95, goes 5 hunt over. Hayes, 47 foul behind. Floyd to round 3. Addison Williams and Jackson Groves. 108 to a 76 advantage to Williams. Win light. Williams, 76, takes 62 to go 3 over 5. Groves is 108. Goes 67 foul over the aisle. 62 foul behind the win light. Jackson Jensen, 1192 the dial, right hand side. Leaving 200s in front of Caden Kersani. 1190 is the dial for the Larice Motorsports Insurance Hot Rod left side. Jackson Jensen in full control, win light. Jensen 77, take a bunch to be 7 hunt over the dial. Kersani missed it a lot. Bo Smith out of Jay, Florida, 1190 the dial, right hand side, and Charlie Farrow out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 1194 the dial, left side. 17 thou, separate the two, advantage to Smith. Win light to Smith, 40, take 20 to be 3 over 2. Farrow, 57, goes 3 over 4. And behind 2 hunt at the stripe, Bo Smith to round number 3. King Fisher out of Virginia, right side, 1196 the dial, and Jack Bogacki out of Illinois, 1449 the dial. Knocked the top ball out. $163 thou going to Bogacki. Win light. Bogacki, 25, take 215 to be 1600s over. Fisher, 188, goes 21 hunt over. Ogaki to round number 3. Cash Sham out of Oklahoma, 1193 to the right side. Stella Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 12 flat to the left side. Lynn Light Freeman, Psalm 26 thou red. Runs it through to be 1197, 44 thou over the dial. Freeman, 101 and 11 thou over, turns on the lamp. As that will conclude Kahili Performance round number 2 for $20,000. We have the 8 cars up here for the Invitational. And if you have not already gotten your picture, the photographer is not going to be here tomorrow. He will be here until the end of the race, so if you want one of your pictures, he will be right beside the tower, the little trailer. So if you want one of the pictures they took this weekend, come see him right beside the tower. He will be here until the end of the race, will not be here tomorrow. And if you want one of those pictures, come see him right beside the tower. We have 8 cars up here for the Invitational.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Here we go. The final 8. We're going to turn into 4 cars. Rolling to the water box. As we are fired up and ready to go for $10,000. Eight cars left. Browning, Herbert, Poplowski, Jenkins, Weed, Somm, Tabor, and Scott. One of the drivers out of the 8 has already won an invitational, C.J. Jenkins. Here we go for $10,000 to go to the round of 4. Grayson Herbert out of Metairie, Louisiana. Grayson 895 is the dial. Herbert Motorsports, PF3 and Global Ready Mix. Briella Browning out of West Chapel, Florida. 2024 Mike Boss chassis, Team Child Support 806 the dial left side. Five thou separate them. Advantage to Browning, win light. To Herbert, 25, take 58, go 61 thou over. Browning, 20, goes 12 hun over. Grayson Herbert to the round of 4. Carter Poplowski out of Texas, right-hand side, 803 the dial, the drag champ car. We'll look over at C.J. Jenkins out of Janesville, North Carolina. 790 the dial, professional staffing, Thayer Ford, D.W. Matco. 2023. Right here at Gulfport Dragway, the 2023 Christmas on the Coast Invitational. Trying to secure number 2, has to get through Carter Poplowski to do it. Extend his chances for making number 2. He would be the first with 2 wins in the Invitational as we are pre-staged. 14 foul. Going to C.J. Jenkins, win light to Poplowski. 25 dead, 8 gets there, 17. Jenkins might have gave that one back. 11 goes for Hun over to be 17 foul behind. Carter Poplowski to the round of 4. Braxton Scott out of Lakeland, Florida. 7-9 to the dial, right-hand side. Luke Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama. 7-9 to the dial, left-hand side. This could be a really good matchup right here. Tabor flickers it on. He's in. Tabor's in. Here we go. 39 foul. Going to Luke Tabor, win light Tabor. 004, take 61 to be 1 over 4, lays down 18 total. Scott is 43. Goes 3 Hun over and was ineligible from the start. Carson Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. 9 flat the dial, right side. Colt Som out of Oklahoma. 7-72 the dial. Weed away. Som away. 15 foul between the two. Advantage going to Som. Win light. To Weed. 45 take. 8 goes 1 over 2. 57 total. Som 30. Goes 35 foul over and gives it back 8 foul. Carson Weed to the round of 4.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Drawing. Dexter Gomez, you have won the wild card drawing. And we will take 12 to 17, round number 3, to the lanes, please. And if you have not gotten one of the pictures Mr. Bryden took, he will not be here tomorrow. So if you want one of those, come right down here beside the tower of the little trailer and get with him to get your picture, because he will not be here tomorrow. He will be here until the end of the race. If you want one of those pictures, come down here, see Mr. Bryan. He'll get you taken care of, as we should have the 12 to 17 round number 3 for Kahili Performance. 20K in the lanes. Did not pick up your 64 car invitational picture. They are free and in registration. So if you did not get them, come to registration, pick up your photo. number 3, Kahili Performance. Now pays $24,000 to win instead of $20,000. He had a record-breaking number of cars. Set the record Friday, had 218, and we broke that by 3. 221 cars went down the racetrack this morning. As we are down to round number 3 for $20,000. Brody Cummins out of Ponchatoula, Louisiana. $797 Team Mosier Engineering. Gonna look over his left shoulder and see Kagan Cleveland out of Lubbock, Texas. 812 is the dial left-hand side. The tree fires and 4 Hun separate them. Advantage to Cleveland. Win light to Cummings. 52 dead 0 gets their 21 foul. Cleveland 12 goes 6 Hun over and ends up 21 foul behind the win light. Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky. 756 is the dial. And Jace Eno out of Belrose, Louisiana, stuntman. 795 the dial, right-hand side. Three foul, separate them. Advantage Eno, win light Eno. 007, take 002 to be 22 foul over. 29 total. Cook is 10. 21 foul over, not a bad lap at all, but ends up 2 foul short of the win light. Jace Eno to round 4. Aiden Tillman out of Virginia, left side, 790 the dial. We'll look over at Easton Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 the dial. Pretty nasty matchup right here. Tillman is in. Hodge is in. Here we go. Win light, Aiden Tillman. Hodge goes 16 foul red and goes 46 foul under. Tillman 007 puts it 39 foul under. Hodge gonna end his day right there. Kay Goodstein out of Dixon, Tennessee, 791 the dial right side, and Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee, 784 the dial left side. Three foul, separate them. Advantage Goodstein, win light. Goodstein 17, take 3 to be 39 foul over. Weatherby 20, goes 4 Hun over. 60 total is 3 foul behind at the stripe. Wyatt Scales out of Illinois, 790 the dial left side. Colby Wattenbarger, Wayne, Oklahoma, 790 the dial right hand side. 23 thou. Going to scales left-hand side. Win light. 2 scales. How about 12 total? 006 dead 6. Gets there 17 thou. Wattenberger goes 29 dead 1. And stays 17 thou behind. No good. Wyatt scales to round 4. Colin Myers out of Raoul, New Mexico. 790 to the right-hand side. Callaway Hot Rods sponsor. And Remington Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois. 790 left-hand side. Four foul, separate them. Advantage to Myers, win light. Snodgrass. 56, take 21 to go 3 over 5. Myers is 52, go 6 over. Snodgrass will advance. Grayson Haygood. Blockton, Alabama, 792 the dial. Leaving 200s in front of Parker Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas. Four foul, separate him. Advantage to Haygood. Win light. Haygood. 32 dead 9, 41 total. Taking 12th out the stripe. Freeman. 36 goes 1 over 8. Base Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama, 790 to the dial, right-hand side. Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas, 760 to the dial, 3 tenths between the two. $26,000 to Nelson left side. Win light goes there as well. 008 take 14 to be 8 over. Beams 64 thou over goes 14 thou behind the win light. Anna Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. 809 the dial right side. Canyon Customs, Matney Transportation. Lucas Graves out of Burleson, Texas, left side. 793 is the dial. $13 foul going to Lucas Graves. Win light. Graves. 29 total, 004, 2 over 5. Thompson 17, take 34 to go 21 thou under. Had to take 13 thou or less. Can't get inside. Tyler Reed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Hangster first clean shot right side. 798 is the dial. Tate Hildebrandt dialed in 808. 18 thou, separate the two. Advantage to Hildebrandt. Win light weed, 39, take 58. Goes 11 thou over. Hildebrandt, 21, 8 over 6. No good. Bailey Benda at a 5 points, Tennessee right side. 795 at aisle, JBS Equipment, Total Dairy Solutions. Avery Balding out of Rock Island, Tennessee. 796 at aisle left side. A hun between the two in dial-ins. Identical 20s a pair, win light. Gonna shine for Avery Balding. 20, take 28, goes 58 thou over. Bend to 20, 8 over 6. And behind 28 thou, Avery Balding to round number 4. Ricardo Vasquez, 790 the dial right side. Ian Guenhart out of Michigan, 783 the dial, 700 the difference in dial-ins. $51 thou to Guenhart, win light there as well. 20 take 34, goes 3 over 7 Vasquez. 71 goes 2 hundredths over the dial. 91 total, no good. Mackenzie Scribner out of Redland, Iowa. 790 is the dial. A look over her left shoulder and see Slade Hess out of Iowa. 790 the dial, left hand side. Red light start for Hess by 9 thou. Scribner 71, 9, 10 thou under. She will go on to round number 4. Chase Renal out of Arizona, 790 dial, right hand side. Max Collins out of Dixon, Tennessee. 756 is the dial, left side. Red light start for Renal. By 10 thou, goes 12 thou over Collins. 24 goes 1 over 2, 36 total. Your next pair, Emily Miller, left side. 790 the dial. Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida. Right hand side, 791 the dial, right. 100 the difference. Hun, separate him, advantage to Mockney, Windlight. Mockney, 20 dead, 9, 29 total. Miller, 60 take 6, and is locked out. Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas. Top Coat Fabrication, float fix boat service. $7.90 the dial. Leaving a Hun after Mason Spinelli, racing Mason. Out of Latham, New York. $7.91 the dial, left side. Three-stage bulbs are lit. Farley's in. Spinelli to follow. 92 thou. We're going to Mason Spinelli. Windlight Spinelli. 003 take 7 Hun. To be 39 thou over. 42 total. Farley is 95 and had no chance. Mason Spinelli will advance. Hunter Milliken out of Waxahachie, Texas, $7.90 the dial, left side, and Harley Nye out of Madisonville, Louisiana, $7.71 the dial, right side. Windlight goes to Nye, 30 dead, 737 total. Milliken, 11 thou. Red goes 1 over 2. Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois, $7.90 is the dial, left side. Noah Gent dialed in $7.90 as well out of Owingsville, Kentucky. Windlight Noah Gent. 55 goes 7 Hun under. Lawson. 43 red goes 6/10 over as he lifts early. Finley Hatcher out of Pace, Florida. FTI Farm Team, $7.90. And a turn on the Windlight as Caden Keys goes 4 thou red. And 8 thou under Hatcher. 11. 29 thou over 40 pack. Elizabeth Boyett, right-hand side, $7.90, the dial. Caden Richardson out of Galveston, Indiana. Billy's Auto Repair, left-hand side, $7.90, the dial, 200s between the two in dial-ins. 4 Hun between them. Advantage Richardson, win Light Richardson. How about 20 total? 17 dead, 3 gets their 8th foul. Moyet, 21 dead, 8. Had to put it dead on 0, 0, 0, 3 to have a chance. Taylor Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas, 796 to the left side, leaving 600s. For Paul Staub out of New Jersey, AA Auto Salvage. Cross Performance Hoosier Racing Tire, right side. Four foul, separate him, advantage Freeman. Win Light. 32, 1 over 8. 50 total. Freeman has 28, take 35. Had to take 22 thou or less. As we will take 10 to 12, 10 to 12 to the lanes for round number 3. 10 to 12 to the lanes for round number 3, please. 10 to 12. Round number 3, we'll take you now. Gavin Sharp out of Louisiana. 805 the dial. J&M Auto. Mike Sharp. Tucker Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois. 790 the dial. 15 Hun between them in dial-ins. This is all Gavin Sharp. Win Light. Sharp. 15 goes 33 thou over 48 total. Gets their 8 Hun Dom. 104 and 25 thou over, no good. Owen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama, left side, 790 the dial. Old Rudy out of Maryland, 793 the dial, right hand side. Nine thou going to Rudy, right hand side, Win Light. Rudy, 16, take 22 to go 1 over 7. Brakefield 25, goes 3 Hun over. 55 total. And gets 22 thou change, no good, Rudy. Round number 4. Jude Nason out of Florida, 780 thou, right hand side. Louis give it back, Crockett. 824 the dial, left hand side, out of Virginia. $54 thou going to Curse Nason. Win Light. Curse Nason. 12 take 22 to go 37 thou over. 49 total. Crockett 66 dead 5 and still 22 thou behind. Landon Lewis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, 790 thou. And Kalia Lewis out of Virginia, 790 thou, left hand side. 27 foul going to Lewis, win light. Lewis, 39, take 27, goes 3 hun over. Aaliyah Lewis, Landon Lewis, 66, goes 3 hun over. Dylan McNichol, right-hand side, 790 to dial. Out of Northport, Florida. And Lane Morgan out of North Carolina, 790 to dial, left-hand side. Thou separate them, and Morgan is 58. Win light McNichol, 0003, takes 60. Goes 86 thou over. Morgan is 58, goes 8 hun over, and is 600ths behind the win light. Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 808 thou. Bo Sims out of South Carolina, 778 to dial, left side. Thou separate the two. Advantage to the left side. Win light. Left side. 23 dead. 1. 24 total. Taking 16. Grayson, not a bad lap. 41 total. 36 dead. 5. But 16 thou short of moving around number 4. Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee. 763 the dial. And Griffin Davis out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. 8 flat is the dial. One foul going to Davis. Win light. Davis, 29. Dead, 1. Taking 20 foul. Melton is 50. Dead, 0. And 2 hun behind from the start. Juan Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana, 792 is the dial. Infamous Motorsports, B-Team Performance, 444 Custom Apparel. 792 the dial, even 500ths after Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama. 797 the dial, left side. Jamie Alexander, distributor. Ryan Alexander Clutches, one of our sponsors here. The Christmas on the Coast. And sponsored the Tower Christmas tree cakes. He might have had one before he made his lap. 041. And Ned 9. 50 pack. Simpson 23 takes 7. Puts it 2 hun over 43 total. Fine Simpson to round 4. EJ Handy out of Leesburg, Alabama, $7.71 the dial. And Riley Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, $8.31 the dial, right-hand side. Riley Scott going to pick up the win light, 77, and goes 13 thou under. Handy going to want that one back, 4 thou red, and goes 4 over 8. Kane Kern, your 2025 Junior Dragster World Champion, $7.97 the dial, right-hand side. Just celebrated his 100th career win. Elsie Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 8.03 the dial. 600ths between the two. $26 thou going to Gray, left-hand side, win light. Kane Kern, 45 dead, 348 total. Gray, 19, take 48, had to take 31 or less. Kane Kern going to move on. Jace Rader out of Odessa, Texas, 8 flat is the dial. And Briella Browning out of West Chapel, Florida, team child support, 8.07 dial. Briella Browning's fuel cap fell off right there. So we're going to get that screwed back on, send her into the pre-stage bowl. She's in, here we go. And she goes 14 thou red. And 10 thou under. Raider is 95 and goes 15 thou under. Bella Browning not going to be too happy. Kaylee Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee, 7.90 the dial, right-hand side. And Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas, 7.96 the dial, even 600ths in front. Haley Gray goes red by 8 thou. Fifth's early. Roberts is 003 and a thou under. And we have called the 10 to 12 age group. The 10 to 12 age group, you have been called. Colt Som out of Norman, Oklahoma, 7.75 the dial, and S&S Motorsports. Nick Woods and Hoosier Racing Tire. Colton Woodall out of Alabama, 7.93 the dial, left side. $23 thou going to the PAK. Win light. Psalm 13 goes 2 Hun under Woodall 36, take 2 to be 44,000 under. Emma Hagan out of Opelia, Alabama, 801 the dial. Dexter Gomez out of Amherst, Ohio, FTI Farm Team, Kahili Performance. Back in his junior. Won Thursday, the 32 car shootout. Won the wild card shootout drawing today. He lost round number 2. Paid for his wild cards, got put back into round number 3. Gomez goes 18 total, 16 dead, 2. Hagan, 22 dead, 7, 29 total. Not a bad lap at all, but ends up 11 foul behind. Caden Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia. Kick Booty Motorsport, 794 the dial. Gonna leave the starting line 400s before Caden Groves. The Cullens Tarping Inc. 22 Mike Ball chassis, 790 the dial right side. He will take Ella Freeman. You will wait and see by. We will take 6 to 9. 6 to 9 to the lanes. 6 and 9 to the lanes, please. Groves is 15, take 58. To be 8 foul under, had to take 50 or less. Pruitt, 49, goes 1 over 5. Carter Poplowski, still in the invitational. 803 the dial. Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee, 810 the dial, left-hand side. This an absolutely nasty matchup. Poplowski, 803. Nuttall, 810 the dial. We are missing one 10 to 12-year-old, one 10 to 12-year-old. If you are not up here, you won round number 2. We need you now. .22 foul going to Nuttall. Win light shines for Poplowski. 61 dead, 465 total. Gets their 37 foul. Nuttall is 39 and gives it back 37 foul. Poplowski's crew gonna get there fast to bring him back for the invitational. Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky, 790 the dial, right hand side. Your bye run for round number 3 of Kahili Performance 20K Sunday. Blevins gets a stress-free ride into round number 4. He takes the tree for 53. Lights it up. 33 foul under. Blevins to round number 4. Here we go. 10 to 12. Round number 3. Kylie. 4 to go. Out of Louisiana. Bad Medicine Motorsports. 918 the dial. Luke Hutchinson. Out of Hampton, Tennessee. 890 the dial. Left side. Seventh thou, separate them, advantage or to go. Win, Light, Hutchinson. 87, take 6, Hun to go 4 over. Or to go, 80, 11, Hun over and no good. Valentino Melendez out of Puerto Rico. 944 is the dial.
Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. 892 the dial out of Canyon.
Customs, Matney Transportation, 892 is the dial. Win, Light, Thompson, 006 and 3, Hun over. 36 total, Melendez, 008, take 54 to be 26 thou under. Ireland, Snodgrass, out of Albany, Illinois, 890 the dial. Katie Ray McDaniel out of Georgia, 898 the dial, right hand side. As Ireland got some people watching at home. $65 thou, separate the two, advantage to McDaniel. Win Light. McDaniel, 14, take 70. To be 31 thou over, Snodgrass, 079. Goes 3 over, no good. Sadie Ray McDaniel to round number 4. Peyton Huber out of Sumner, Washington, 909 the dial. Long, long way from home. Washington. Look over at Mila Figueroa at Orange Beach, Alabama. One thou, separate him, advantage, Huber. Win, Light to Figueroa. Huber, 45, take 26. To be 17 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Figueroa, 46, dead 7. Waylon Bennett out of Sharpsburg, Georgia. 904 the dial. Hutch Harger out of Pace, Florida. 892 the dial, left side. FTI Farm Team, right hand side. In the 6 to 9-year-olds, you have been called. 6 to 9-year-olds, you have been called. Missing one in the 6'9" age group. 6'9", we need you now, please. Waylon Bennett goes 4 foul red to end his day. 1100s under. Harger, 43, goes 11 foul under.
Once again, a little reminder, racers, please stay off the top end, stay off the return road. The top end is off limits, and if we can, stay behind the telephone poles. Stay off the top end, please. Stay off the return road. We are live and hot.
Dawson Rogers out of Boone, Texas. Kendall Stevenson left side. A foul between them. Win Light Stevenson, 61 and 10 foul under Rogers. 60 take 19 to be 2 under 9. Grayson Fossum out of Tacoma, Washington. Again, way from Washington. 897 is the dial. Cash Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas. 895 the dial right side. Two Hun between them in dials. Or foul separate him, advantage to the Washington native. Lots of whomps and a win light for Cash Pennington. 64 take 16 to be 79 foul over Fossum. 60 goes 9 Hunt over and say 16 foul behind. That will end his day. Austin Lambeck out of Thompson's, Tennessee, 891 the dial, right-hand side. Jason Johnson out of McDonough, Georgia, 893 the dial, left side. 2 Hun is the difference. Winlight Johnson, 39. 5 thou under Lambeck. 9 thou red goes 2 hunt over. Grayson Herbert out of Louisiana, 896 $, even 300s in front of Boone Self out of Georgia. As six thou separate them. Advantage Herbert, Winlight Herbert. 69 and 16 thou under. Self 75, take 0002. Go 23 thou under. Had to get behind 7 thou or more. Aspen Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, 896 $, right side, and Billy Pullis Jr. out of Wynwood, Oklahoma, 890 $, left side. And thou separate him. Advantage to Billy. Winlight Billy, 35, take 6. Be 17 thou over. Dom is 45 and 1 over 3. Six to nine, 6-9. We need you now. 6-9, we need you now. If you're not here, you are late. Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 892 $. Leaving 2 Hun in front of Riker Flowers out of Kingsbury, Texas. 890 $, left-hand side. $39 thou going to Flowers. Advantage 2. Flowers Winlight. Flowers. 44, 1 over 5. Gets there 27. Tipton. 83 dead 3. 86 total. Racers. It is dark. We need all your tail lights on. If you don't have a tail light on, we need it on. All tail lights need to be on. Carson Weed, 901 out of Wisconsin. Christian Pridgeon out of Arizona. 11 thou in front. Nasty. Winlight. 2 Pridgeon. 002, take 006. Put it 34 thou over. 40 Pat. 36 total. I can't do math. Weed, 13, 31 thou over. And at this time, we will take our 4 semifinalists for the 64-car Invitational. The last 4 cars in the Invitational. In the Invitational, we have 4 cars. We need you to the lanes. as we will wrap up round number 3 with our 6 to 9-year-olds. O. Smith out of J, Florida. $11.90 the aisle, right-hand side out of Prescott Gas. Sponsor, Amanda Real Estate. Addison Williams out of Lee Acres, Florida. All Out Racing. $12.90 the aisle, left side, a second between the two. O. Smith goes 30 foul red, but turns on the wind light. $31 foul under Williams is 52 foul red first. Brenton Tyndall out of Freeport, Florida, $11.91 the dial. Right-hand side. Leaving 100th after Jason Jensen, $11.92 the dial, left side. Brenton Tyndall in front. Wind light. Jensen, 75, goes 5 over 8. Tyndall, 58, take 85. Had to take 74th out or less. Jason Jensen. Move on to round number 4. Rhett Smith, 12.08 the dial, left side. Prescott Gas 3 Trade Consultants sponsor. Jack Bogacki out of Illinois, $14.20 the dial. Mosier Engineering, this is bracketracing.com. We need the last 4 of the Invitational to the lanes. The last 4 to the lanes now. In light, Bogacki. Smith is 29 foul red. Goes 9 hun under Bogacki. 103 goes 3 hun under. The last pair of round number 3. The Kahili Performance. $20,000 Sunday. Kinsley Floyd. Out of Byron, Georgia, $11.95 the dial, even 500s after your buy run. Stella Freeman out of Friendswood, Texas. 12 flat is the dial, left side. Big advantage to Floyd, right side, wind light. Floyd, 20, take 71 to be 0006 under. Freeman, 155, goes 600s under the dial. There will be a new buy run. You need the 4 cars for the Invitational to the lanes as that wraps up Kahili Performance 20K Sunday. Round number 3.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Grayson Herbert, Poplowski, Luke Tabor, and Carson Weed. Carson Weed, we need you now. Carson Weed, we need you now. These drivers ran round 1 and 2 yesterday. Have fought their way through the rest of the 16 that we started with today. And found themselves at 4 cars. Round number 4. Round number 4, 12 to 17. Round number 4, 12 to 17. To the lanes. 12 to 17. Round number 4. To the lanes, please. We'll take you now. Dylan McNichols. Your wait and see by. As we have the 4 remaining cars of the 64-car Invitational rolling to the ready line. You're racing for $10,000. 64 of the best junior drivers in the country. They have battled their way down to 4 remaining. Biggest junior race of the year. I believe some of these are still in the $20,000 to win race. We are down to 4 cars, about to crank them. Can feel the excitement. You know, each driver is very nervous. You have to win here to go to the final round. If you were watching at home, put in the chat who you think is going to take it home. We are down to 4 for $10,000 free entry. Carter Poplowski, 8:03 thou, still in the main event, finds himself at 4 cars for $10,000. Grayson Herbert, Grayson, out of Metairie, Louisiana, 896 is the dial, left-hand side. Herbert Motorsports, PF3 Global Ready Mix. His sponsor, Poplowski. Drag champ on the side of the car. Got mom and dad as the sponsors on here. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Both drivers taking their time. Bump in as carefully as they can. We are in. Tree is set. Herbert off and away, 35 thou separate him, and Herbert is 30. 1 right, Poplowski, 000, take 86 to go 31 thou over. 31 total, moves him to the final round, as he will come back in round number 4 of the 20K. Poplowski on a roll, Luke Tabor right side, out of Theodore, Alabama. 790 the dial. And Carson Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. 9 flat the dial. Heard him in the winner's circle yesterday. Say this was his year to win. Has to get through Luke Tabor to move to the final round with Carter Poplowski. We are staged and ready to go. Carson Weed goes to the final round with Carter Poplowski. Luke Tabor is 1 thou red. Lifts early. Weed is 14. Goes 13 thou under. Carter Poplowski. C-Pop and Carson Weed set your final round for the 64-car Invitational. Again, round number 4, 12 to 17 has been called. 12 to 17, round 4 has been called. Here we go. Round number 4 for $24,000. And $4 extra. Because all the support we got broke the record for the most cars we've ever had Friday. Broke it again today. 221 entries went down round number 1. We are in round number 4. To cut the field in half. Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. 8 flat the dial, right hand side. This is Bracket Racing Jr Hangster for his clean shot. Look over at Aiden Tillman out of Virginia. 1/10 between the two. 15 thou going to Tyler Weed, right hand side. Windlight, Weed, 21 dead, 2 gets there, 23 thou. Tillman, 36, goes 1 over 1. 23 total, locks Tillman out. The round of 4K Goodstein out of Dixon, Tennessee. 792 the dial right hand side, and Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. 765 the dial left side. Six, foul, separate them. Advantage to Nelson, Windlight, Goodstein. 18, take 11, goes 7 Hunt over. Nelson, 12 and gives it back, 11 thou. Goes 95 thou over, 774 at 70. Max Collins, 001, goes 22 thou over, gets there 14, 23 total. Scales, 39 and a thou under, and still behind 14 thou at the stripe. Mackenzie Scribner out of Redland, Iowa. 790 the dial right hand side. Caden Richardson out of Indiana. 793 is the dial. Mackenzie Scribner to round number 5. Richardson, 14 red. Lifts early, Scribner. 96-24, or 76-24 thou over. He will move into round number 5. Leah Lewis out of Virginia. 790 the dial left-hand side. Leaving 800s after Brody Cummins out of Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Osier Engineering right-hand side. Advantage to Lewis. Windlight Lewis, 45-42 thou over. 87 total Cummings. 83, had 5 thou to get in on, can't make it happen. Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky, 790 is the dial. Woods Auto Body, Blevins Rod Shop, going to look over his left shoulder and see Remington Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois. 790 the dial left-hand side. Mr. Matt says the whole family is watching at Illinois, or at home in Illinois. Hearing on Remy. Win Light Snodgrass. Blevins turns it 1 foul to the wrong side. Snodgrass is 53-11, foul under. She will go to round number 5. Grayson Haygood out of Blockton, Alabama, 792 is the dial. A look over at Rayson Mason Spinelli out of Latham, New York, 791 is the dial. 100th between the two. We will take round number 4. 10-12. Christian Pridgeton on the wait and see by. 10-12. We will take you to the lanes for round number 4. Mason Spinelli in full control and light. Spinelli, 23 dead, 427 total, gets their 34. Haygood, 61 dead, 0, and had no chance. Up, Christian. Spinelli to round number 5. Mackenzie Roberts out of Forney, Texas, 796 now, left-hand side, and Colt Som. The PAK himself, 772 now. S&S Motorsports, Nick Woods, and Hoosier Racing Tire. Both drivers taking their time. Roberts in. Foul going to Roberts left-hand side. Win Light Roberts. 14, take 4 to be 5 over. Som is 38 and goes 35 foul over. Ida stopped and gave that one back, 775 at 79. Jude Nason out of Florida, 783 the dial right side. Bo Sims out of South Carolina, 778 is the dial left side. Ernst Nason goes to round number 5. 55 and 12 thou under. Sims 7 thou red. Gonna end his day right there. Lucas Graves out of Burleson, Texas, 793 the dial. Leaving 3 hun after Stuntman Jace Eno out of Belrose, Louisiana. 796 the dial, right-hand side. Two thou separate them. Win light shines for Jace Eno. 18 take 4 to be 23 thou over. Graves is 20. 2 over 6 and 4 foul behind the wind light. Avery Balding out of Rock Island, Tennessee, 798 the dial. And Paul Staub out of Hamilton, New Jersey, AA Auto Salvage. Krause Performance and Hoosier Racing Tire. $31,000. Wow. Stalba, 92, goes 2 over 3. Holding. Takes 58 thou, had to take 56 thou or less. All Stalba to round number 5. Absolutely nasty matchup right here. Dexter Gomez won Thursday night's 32-car shootout. 798 the dial out of Amherst, Ohio. Kane Kern, 796 the dial. Your 2025 WDRA World Champion. 2 thou between them. Win light. 2 Gomez, 15, take 38. Puts it 1 over 9. Puts the world champ out 17, goes 5 over 6. 801 at 77. Caden Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, 795 the dial left-hand side. We'll look over at Griffin Davis, 801 the dial right side. Pruitt turns on the win light, 29 and 54 thou under. Davis, 25 thou red and 9 thou under. Ian Guenhart out of Manistee, Michigan, 786 the dial, left-hand side. Noah Gent out of Owensville, Kentucky. 43 thou to Noah Gent. Win light Gent. 29, take 5. Puts it 1 over 6. 46 total. Guenhart, 72 and 200s under. Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida, 791 the dial right side, and Jace Rader out of Odessa, Texas, 799 the dial left-hand side. $39 thou between the two. Advantage, Mockney, win light. Mockney, 21, take 2 thou to be 65 thou over Raider. 60 goes 2 over 8. and falls 2 thou short of the win light. Tanner Mock need around 5. Lon Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana. $7.92 to the right-hand side. 444 Custom Apparel. B-Team Performance, Infamous Motorsports. Back in his ride out of Indiana. Rudy out of Maryland. $7.94 to the left-hand side. One foul the difference. Win light, 2 Simpson, 50 take 9, puts it dead on 6. Rudy, 49, 1 over 7 and 9, a foul behind. That'll end his day. He will take round number 4. The 6 to 9-year-olds with Kinsley Floyd. 4 left. We have 4 of you. Kinsley Floyd on the bye. Well, lane choice. Harley Nye out of Madisonville, Louisiana, $7.73 the dial. Riley Scott out of Lakeland, Florida, $8.31 the dial, left-hand side. Win light Scott. Nye turns it 10 foul red. Lives early. Scott 31-65 foul over. Move Riley into round number 5. Lindley Hatcher and Gavin Sharp. Sharp has this one wrapped up. 002, take 26 to be 7 hunt over. Hatcher, 84, 1 over 5. Dylan McNichol, your round number 4 by run, 790 the dial, trying to carry it into round number 5. Carter Poplowski out of Texas, 805 the dial, left-hand side. Foul going to McNichol, right side. Win light to the right side. 29-22 foul over. 51 total, gets there 42 foul. Poplowski 73 goes 2 over 1. Here we go, the 10 to 12-year-olds, the 10 to 12-year-olds. Cash Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas, $8.95 the dial. Leaving 500s in front of Riker Flowers out of Kingsbury, Texas. $8.90 the dial, left-hand side. Missing 2 of the 4. The 6 to 9-year-olds missing 2 of the 4. $18,000 going to Pennington. Win light. Pennington, 20, take 2, goes 1 over 3. 33 total. Flowers is 38 and a thou under. Katie Ray McDaniel, $8.99 the dial, right-hand side, out of Georgia. Billy Pullis Jr. out of Wynwood, Oklahoma, $8.90 the dial, left side. 900s between the two end islands. $14,000 separate the two. Advantage to McDaniel. Win light. Billy, 114. Take 004 to go 38,000 over. McDaniel, 100. Goes 500 over and ends up 410,000 short. We need Carson Weed and Carter Poplowski back for the final round of the 64-car invitational. Carson Weed and Carter Poplowski. Need you back, please. Grayson Herbert out of Metairie, Louisiana, $8.96 the dial right side, and Hutch Harger out of Pace, Florida, $8.93 the dial left side. Herbert, 14. Go 600 over the dial. He will put himself into round number 5. Harger is 18,000 red and goes 10.96. Lifts way early. Kendall Stevenson out of Bastrop, Louisiana, 8.96 dial, leaving 600 in front of Luke Hutchinson out of Hampton, Tennessee, 8.90 dial right side. $3,000 separate and win light to Stevenson. 73 and 10,000 over 83 total gets there 700. Hutchinson, 70 goes 85,000 over no good. Mila Figueroa out of Orange Beach, Alabama, 892 the dial. Only just 200 after Jason Johnson out of Georgia, 894 the dial left side. Jason Johnson to round number 5. $47, 18 thou under Figueroa 400. Red goes 12 thou over. Christian Pridgeton out of L, Arizona, $8.90 right hand side. TMI, AAG Glass, Don's Hot Rod Shop, KD Racing Engines. Cole Thompson out of Canyon, Texas, $8.93 the dial. $11,000 separate him, advantage to the bi-car right hand side. But the win light to Thompson. 35, take 26, goes 1 over 8. Bridgeton, 24 and 56 thou over. No good by 26 thou. Thompson to round number 5. That wraps up the 10 to 12 age group as we have the 6 to 9 age group. The semifinal round of that. Carter Poplowski, we need you. Carter Poplowski, we need you, please. O. Smith, right side. Out of Jay, Florida, $11.90 the dial. Going to chase down Jack Bogacki out of Illinois, $14.14 the dial. Both drivers going to knock the top bulb out. Smith is in, waiting on Bogacki. He's in, here we go. O. Smith going to round number 5. Jack Bogacki, 21 thou red. Goes 38 thou over. Smith, 70 dead, 979 total. He will move into round number 5. Floyd on the buy, $11.94 the dial right side. Jackson Jensen, $11.94 as well. 56 thou separate the two. The advantage going to go to Jensen. And the win light to Jensen, 21. Take 37 to go 3 over 3. 54 total. Floyd is 77. 1 over 5. And Jackson Jensen to the final round of 6 to 9 and round number 5 of the main event.
Should be round
Carter Poplowski, we need you, bud. Carter Poplowski, we need you. Carter Poplowski, we need you now. Carter Poplowski, we need you now. Here we go. The final two of the 64-car invitational. Suiting up in the race cars. 4th annual Christmas on the Coast 64-car invitational. Ran 2 rounds yesterday. Started the day off with 16 cars. And we are down to 2 for $10,000. Got Carter Poplowski and Carson Weed. The biggest final round of the weekend. Rolling to the water box. You're in the pits and want to see? Come to the fence and watch. Come to the starting line and watch. We have 2 more cars about to go down the racetrack for $20,000. We're going to take just a second to touch the track up before we go to the final round of the 64-car invitational.
What you see now, don't
Thank you to our sponsors. Drag Champ, Pierce Automotive and Alignment, Trailer Sales Inc., Christina Wells Realtor, The Healy Performance, Drag Coverage, Renal Design, Ryan Alexander Clutches. This is Bracket Racing Jr., AA Auto Salvage, and BME Photography. Along with all the racers we had, again, we had 221 cars go down the property. Down the racing surface, round number 1. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're down to round number 5 of that and the final round of the 64-car Invitational. Here we go. The final round of the 64-car Invitational. We had 64 cars, 64 of the best junior drivers. We are down to 2. Carter Poplowski, C-Pop, and Carson Weed. 2 extremely talented drivers. They are about to go to battle for $10,000 here at Gulfport Dragway, the 4th annual Christmas on the Coast. The biggest one we've ever had. 2022 Cole Canarium won. 2023 CJ Jenkins. 2024 Gage Blevins. And it's either going to be Carter Poplowski or Carson Weed. They got the okay to start the cars. We are about to roll through the water box for $10,000. And you get your name cemented as one of the 4 winners that we have had at the Christmas on the Coast at Gulfport Dragway. Stakes are high. The tension is higher. One more win light gets your name permanently on the flyer. Hey, could you please move back off the guardrail right there? Carson Weed, right-hand side out of Neenah, Wisconsin, 901 the dial. Hangsterfors, Fuel Factory, C-Tech, and this is Bracket Racing Jr. Carter Poplowski out of Texas, 804 the dial, left-hand side. As we are pre-staged for $10,000, Weed is in, Poplowski to follow. Here we go for $10,000, the 64 car invitational, and your 2025 64 car invitational winner is Carter Poplowski. 35 and 21 thou under. Carson Weed is 4 thou red. Carter Poplowski goes 2025 64 car invitational winner. Congratulations, Carter, and the whole group. Congratulations, Carson Weed, on your runner-up.
Test.
Coming back up the racetrack, your 2025 64 car $10,000 invitational. Rolling by, everybody give it up for Carter Poplowski. He is your 2025 champion. Made it through 63 other racers and was the last man standing. He drives it back up. Everybody, a round of applause for Carter Poplowski.
It's only fitting the drag champ call one, the drag champ make three. Well, let's say that. Kind of had it.
Test.
After this picture, I'm gonna get him I'm gonna get him his belt.
All right, everybody give it up here. Your 2025 King of the Coast, Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast champ, Carter Poplowski. Give it up. All right, Carter, I'm going to walk over and see if the mic will reach this far. Man, you are doubling up. You're still in the 20K, huh?
I lost that one early.
Hey, it all paid off, though. How many years have you been coming down here to Gulfport Dragway, racing right here in the 64 car invitational?
I'd say probably about 4, yeah.
So I remember last year, you were J.J. Pennington's Calcutta guy.
Was I? I can't remember, but I guess so.
He went deep last year. Hey, we were just thrilled to death you and your family come down here and visit with us. Have fun with us. Congratulations. Let's go over there in the winner's circle and take some good pictures, man. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Just my parents, my grandparents, my aunt and uncle, Aunt Kim and Uncle Mark, everybody else that supports me. I couldn't do it without you.
Congratulations. Carter Poplowski.
My sister, too.
His sister, too. How many more years you got to come back and see if you can repeat this thing?
I've got one more.
One more. So we got a couple guys that still have another year. The first two-time champ, that's going to be huge, man. Thank you again so much. Congratulations. C-Pop with the win. All right, guys, we're here with Carson Weed. Our 10K 64-car shootout invite runner-up. The only thing I can say, Carson, is when you come to Gulfport Dragway, you always take home some money.
I don't know what to say about today. It was good, and then kind of fell apart at the end. Made some mistakes, but when light came on most of the time, till it didn't.
Carson, I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit here. Last year, you wade through the field with an 890 car in the 20K, and you runner up. This afternoon, you're on the winning team overrated, get it done. So you're going home with a whole bunch of money in your pocket.
Yeah, we're making money, surprisingly, this trip. We didn't expect that. We always come with the mindset that we're gonna lose money, but we made money this time.
Hey, tell everybody out there that you guys drove all the way down from Wisconsin. Where are you gonna be in 2 weeks?
Right back here, trying to do it again.
That's right, we got KOC, New Year's bash coming up. Carson and his big brother Tyler sticking around for Christmas. Kind of snowy in Wisconsin, warm down here in South Mississippi. I told your big brother whenever he walked off, I said, no worries, Tyler. I said, Carson's got 6 more shots at this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be tough to get back here, but I'm gonna try.
Well, I can tell you what, we have a Calcutta next year. I'm putting Carson Weed on the top of my list right here, okay? Our 10K Drag Champ Invitational runner-up, Mr. Carson Weed.
What I do, you can do. What I do, you can do. What I do, no, 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 you can do. What I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race that go. I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Round number 5 of Kahili Performance 20K Sunday. To the lanes. 12 to 17, round 5. 12 to 17, round number 5. We will take you now, please.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
10 through 12, wait and see by. 46.97. Grayson Herbert, the wait and see buy. All right, here we go. Round number 5. I think we got this one and 3 or 4 more to go. Sunday 20K. But it's actually 24 today. $24,000. Here at the Jr Dragster Christmas on the Coast at Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. All right, missing one. No, we got him. Okay. Another round closer to $24,000. Huge payout, record entries here at Christmas on the Coast. Through 17 age group heading to the water box right now. Fired up. All right, here we go. Mason Spinelli out of Latham, New York. Upstate New York, 791. Tyler Reed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Clean shot. Hang Surfers, 799. Left lane, 791. 800s. Head start, right lane. Left lane, Spinelli, 792 at 79. Right lane, 803 at 79. Losing time, 1,500ths margin of victory. 15 thousandths, I'm sorry, for Spinelli over Reed. Here's Riley Scott and Jude Kersnason. Scott, Riley in the left lane. Lakeland, Florida, 831 leaving first. Right lane will chase. That is Jude Kersnason out of Port Charlotte, Florida in the half scale. Chasing with the 784. 4/10 head start left lane. $11,000 between them. And it's going to be left lane. Riley Scott, 831, dead 3 and a 10 light to be 13 total. Kersnason, 21 and 11,000 too quick. Breakout loss for Kersnason. Riley Scott moving on. Here's Mackenzie Roberts and Paul Stauba. Roberts out of Forney, Texas, 797 leaving first. Right lane, Paul Stauba, 793. A&A Auto Salvage, Hoosier, Cross Performance. 400s, head start, left lane. Right lane, Stauba, 788 at 83. Left lane, Mackenzie Roberts. 44 red. Dead 3, no good. Kenlia Lewis now out of Virginia coming up, dialing in a 790. Right lane, Kay Goodstein, Dixon, Tennessee. The custom machines entry, 793. Only 300s. Good start for the win. 797 at 80 miles an hour. Takes 41 thou margin. Left lane, Lewis, 792 at 80 for the loss for Team Virginia. Next pair up is going to be Max Collin out of Dixon, Tennessee, 759. Right lane, Jace Eno out of Belrose, Louisiana, Stuntman, the Drag Addict car, 797. He'll lead first. Left lane, Collins will chase. Well, Eno, Stuntman, kicks it red. 16 red. Max Collins moves on. 4 thou breakout, moving into the next round. Eno steps out. Next pair up, we have Dexter Gomez. I believe Dexter was our wild card winner, if I'm not mistaken. The FTI Farm Team. Kahili Performance entry, 798. Right lane, Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida. The right trailer's entry, 794. Also a member of the FTI Farm Team. Right lane, Tanner Mockney, 794, runs dead 8 with a 002 light to be 10 thou total. Locks out Gomez, 20 up front, no good. Cannot improve. Caden Pruitt now out of Appling, Georgia, the kick booty Mike Moss, 794. Right lane is 790 for Mackenzie Scribner out of Redland, Iowa. 400s, head start left side. Right lane pulled over. Got right lane pulled over there. Left lane. Caden Pruitt slows it down for the win. 8:07 at 70. Mackenzie had a good lap going. Was right there at the 60 foot, and then something happened, and Mackenzie pulled over. Thank you so much for doing exactly what you're supposed to do and for staying in the car. We appreciate that. We got our crew there. Going to get her hooked up to the chain and towed off. We are in the middle of round number 5 of the Sunday $24,000 race. We are down to 19 cars right now in round 5 for the 12 through 17s. In 10 through 12 age group, we have 6 in the staging lanes. And 6 through 9, we're down to the final pair. And I believe the winner will move up to the 10 through 12s and so on and so forth until we are down to our final 2 cars on the property. Tomorrow, got another 5K starting at 8 in the morning. Today started out as a $20,000 to win race, but ended up being $24,000 since we broke a record Friday. 218 entries, and today was 221. So they added that to the top. Congratulations, racers, here at Gulfport Dragway for the Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast. We'd also like to appreciate some of our other sponsors. Trailer Sales Incorporated, Drag Champ, Christina Wells Realtor, Havard Real Estate Group, Kahili Performance, Drag Coverage, BME Photography. They've been out here taking pictures all day. They won't be here tomorrow, so be sure to go to the trailer and check out your pictures and get them tonight. AA Auto Salvage, hot, fresh donuts and coffee all weekend. We appreciate those guys. Stahlba and the gang. Renault Designs. Going to give a gift certificate. We got Ryan Alexander Clutches. This is Bracket Racing Jr., the Bogacki family. Thank you. Appreciate everybody and all of our friends and family watching at home live on Motor Mania TV. Thank you to Kahili Performance and Southeast Junior Series for keeping our Motor Mania broadcast free. We appreciate that, everybody. It takes a lot, and these juniors are the backbone of the sport. They keep feeding as they age up and go into the big cars. It keeps the sport alive, and, man, just a good thing. Good thing going. What, 35 years ago maybe this sport was invented, brought to life? All right, they got McKenzie just about to the scoreboard exit. The first exit there. All right, they are at the curve. Let's fire them up. Let's get underway, continuing with round number 5. We're nearing the end of our older age group. All right, Remington Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois, dialing in a 790. Heads up with the right lane, Noah Gent out of Owingsville, Kentucky. A double 790 dial right here on the line. Will it be Remington or Noah going into round 6? Nineteenth out, and it's going to be left lane. Remington, 33, dead 8 to be 38. I'm sorry, to be 41. It's late. Noah Gent, 52 up front and locked out, cannot improve. Goes 3 above with a 5 to lose by almost 500. Next pair, Gavin Sharp out of Eros, Louisiana, J&M Auto, and Mike Sharp. 8 7:05. Right lane, Klein Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana. 7:92 for the infamous Motorsports half-scale outlaw. Left lane, Gavin Sharp sounded like he was whomping on it early. 8:09 at 79. Klein Simpson loses 793 on a 92. It was a whole shot win for left lane. 1,000th margin of victory, 001. And here is our wait and see by Dylan McNichol, 790. And it looks like right now we are in a little sprinkle delay, trying to see what's going to happen.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. See now we going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influence when I'm near influence. No genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city is of sticks. Watch me put it on the map. Someone get attacked. If you're not first, then you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose in the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't trap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war.
All right, we are still blowing and drying the track.
Hey, from the moment of my opened eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you know that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can't hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on, but I hold on, but dear is life until you're gone. I'm out of the frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You
All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen, racers of all ages. Due to the weather that we have right now and what's looking on the radar to come in, we're going to pause tonight, and we will pick back up tomorrow. So we are done for this evening. Tomorrow morning, remember, it's straight to first round on the 5K. So we will run our Monday 5K round 1 of eliminations first, and then we'll pick back up where we left off tonight, and then go to round 2 of the 5K and start alternating tomorrow until we finish. So we are finished for tonight, and we will pick back up round 1 of eliminations at 8 o'clock sharp tomorrow morning, straight to first round, no time runs. We'll run round 1 of the Monday 5K, and then we'll continue with this round where we left off tonight of the Sunday 20K, and then alternate back and forth until both races are completed tomorrow. So again, we're done. We appreciate your patience, and everyone enjoy the evening, and we will see you. Be ready to go, juniors. Start warming them up about 7:30 in the morning. We're going to be calling you up before 8 o'clock, track hot at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with the Monday 5K. Thank you for being patient, and we'll see you in the morning. Good night.
pull down your pants. I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to mind.